stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. All of the joy that I had known for all my life was stripped away from me the minute that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted, but now without you, I'm my soul forever haunted. Can't help but feel that I had taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could never comprehend this. I wasn't dreaming when they told me you were gone. I was wide awake and feeling that they had to be wrong. How could you leave me when you swore that you would stay? Now I'm stuck inside of every single effing day. It's like a movie, but there's not a happy ending. Every scene fades black and there's no pretending. This little fairy tale doesn't seem to end well. There's no night shining everyone away me from the spell. I know you didn't plan this. You tried to do us right, but in the middle of this madness, I'm the down by anger and by sadness. You feel I left you in a world that's full of madness. Wish I could talk to you if only for a minute. Make you understand the reasons why I did it. I wanna tell you that you're all that ever mattered. Want you to know that for eternity I'm shattered. I tried so hard just to protect you, but I failed to. And in a prison of abandonment I jailed you. I never planned that I would leave you there alone. I was sure that I would see you when I made it back home. And all the times I swore that it would be okay. Now I'm nothing but a liar and thrown into the fray. This bedtime story ends with misery ever after. The pages are torn and there's no final chapter. I didn't have a choice, I did what I had to do. I made a sacrifice and forced a bigger sacrifice on you. I know you lived a nightmare. I caused you so much pain. But baby, please don't do what I did. I don't want you to waste your life in vain. Red like roses, fill my head with dreams that bind me. Always closer to the emptiness and sadness that is gonna take the place of you. You're not the only one who needed me. I thought you understood. You were the one I needed, and you left me as I always feared you would. I'd change it if I could. It doesn't matter how the petals scatter now. Every nightmare that discloses it's your blood that's red like roses. And no matter what I do, nothing ever takes the place of you. Red like roses, fill my head with dreams that bind me. Always closer to the emptiness and sadness that is gonna take the place of you.
Hello, everybody! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Yacht Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings-on the internet. I'm your host, FalGEXE, coming at you live and live from Yacht Block Studios. Yes, everybody, it's going to be an exciting day. I have done, thanks to the assistance of many people, an autistic level of research on this document. I am going to tell you guys right now, you thought the Shea document was filled with petty bullshit? I am telling you right now, this NIGHTMIND document is filled with some of the most petty shit I have ever read. Some of the pettiest fucking shit. We will go through everything the document creators don't want you to see. Every single bit of this document will be in painstaking detail analyzed, criticized, and even notated. Yes, chat, I made notes. And not only that, because I think that it's entertaining for me personally, tonight, and only tonight, because I'm not going to do this again, hopefully, I am going to show you how I go through documents. Because I think that this is a really interesting time. I want to thank a bunch of people on the mod team and friends of the channel. I am not going to name names. I probably will later. I'm going to lower the desk a little bit. But I am telling you guys right now, there is so much work put into this document. There was so much work put into doing insane levels of research into this. Like, very special shout outs to everybody who helped. It is absolutely insane. This is going to be a really fun document to go through. This is going to be a really fun document. This is going to be really entertaining. We're going to have people come on later. Cloudy will be coming on later. Because guess what, motherfuckers? There's horny DMs to read even. Holy shit. Did I tell you? Horny DMs. Now that is going to be a different story for a different day. But yes, chat, it is I, it is Falgi, it is me, it is everything that anyone wanted to be. But yes, everybody, this has been a loving thing. Just to help, mind you, NIGHTMIND also goes by Nick Nocturne. We will actually go over that. So let's go over a little bit of who the hell NIGHTMIND is before we get into this. But yes, everybody, let me get to the main screen. No, don't start that, motherfucker. All right, everybody, let's get into it. Camera watch. There we go. So, who are we talking about? So, interestingly enough, the creator NIGHTMIND is going to be referenced in this document. Now, I may have not actually done that. Yeah, let's go here for a second. So, a document has come out on the creator NIGHTMIND, also known as Nick Nocturne. Now, we will go over the document. Now, you may be like, Falgi, this document looks different from this document. Well, maybe, just maybe, the creators of this document didn't want you to copy it and make notes on it. Or they didn't want you to know that they edited stuff. Now, I don't know exactly what they may have edited, but, you know, maybe, just maybe, I did a lot of research for this. Oh, we'll get to all. Okay, so this becomes way too much. This has to go to the end. Chat, can I tell you that I did like a literal autistic level of research? I literally did. Cloudy! Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Metal Man with the 8 months.
At Metalman87 became a member. At Metalman87 celebrates 8 months of membership. Did this doxy have an ARG?
This is an ARG. Cloudy, how are you?
Hello, chat. I'm fine.
You haven't seen this. You haven't been a part of the.
I haven't seen this. I haven't looked at this. I haven't done anything about this. The only thing I know is that it's a bad doc, and you're gonna have to convince me why I should give a flying fuck.
You should give a flying fuck because this is education for the chat. This is so much education. We're going to be going through every little bit. Now, you will notice that there are numbers here. Weird. Falgi, why are there numbers? Because this is my copy, and I make notes on my copy. Now, I'm going to be going over my notes because I do want to just highlight what it goes like to do documents like this. But let's talk about this. NIGHTMIND. Oh, that's weird. NIGHTMIND is a content creator that has 2 channels. You have NIGHTMIND, and you also have Nick Nocturne. Now, that's not what Nick Nocturne currently looks like. Nick Nocturne currently is a cat man. We'll get there. We'll explain why all this matters.
So you know that's a drawing, right? He don't really look like that. You know that, right?
Honey.
You know that.
Honey, I have been staring at cock and balls all day.
You do that on a normal day.
I know. It's very scary. It's very, very scary. Also, the chat has been talking about steak temps. What is your preferred steak temp?
Hold on, I have to pull up chat.
They've been saying like medium
I just
rare.
sat down.
Oh
Chat,
my God, it was
I've
loud.
been busy all day.
What is your preferred steak temp?
What was loud?
What?
I need to move
No. I set you louder because you
Oh
were
my
on
god.
I set you louder, and I need to unloud you.
Medium rare for me.
Yeah, I think you and I are both medium rare people. So, continuing on. So, NIGHTMIND is a content creator who's been on the platform for a long period of time. Originally came up doing a lot of horror-themed content, a lot of like readings, like copy pasta stuff into like, you know, looking at dark horror topics on the internet, games, stories, things like that. Your standard like Nexpo series fair shit, which is nothing bad. I don't particularly like. I think that content can be very good. I don't personally always dig into it, but the content itself is very interesting for a lot of people. In about 2022, 2023, NIGHTMIND, thank you, just a girl.
I like my steak still mooing.
Blue steak is good. We got to be careful. I've had really good blue steaks. For those who don't know, blue is like, listen, the outside is seared and the inside is fucking raw. But you got to be careful with who does that. But thank you. But
Just eat tartare at that point.
I do like tartare. That's absolutely correct. But more importantly, and I think where this gets really, how do I say, fucky wucky, if I'm being personally honest, is when they make the transition to the VTuber side, because the VTuber side of Nick's content becomes a little bit NSFW. And that is where part of this document will go. I will tell you right now, this document not only alleges a series of drama-hungry behaviors, maybe some ego issues, which, to be fair, I don't know Nick. I will pass my final judgment on Nick at the end of the video. But what I will say is that there are allegations of grooming in this document. Chat, I kid you not, there are allegations of grooming. And when we get to those allegations, you, my chatters of the OpBlock Nation, will be so fucking annoyed, and you will see this document as the malicious piece of shit that it actually is, that in your opinion, you will come to your own determination if you think that you can groom an adult. Now, chat, I want to go a little bit into the creation of this document, and let's talk about it. So, I'm going to be teaching you guys some very interesting things. So, let's talk about the document for a second. Now, chat, usually when I see documents like this, I always try to figure out how long the document has been in creation for, because that always seems to matter to me, right? So what I'm going to show you guys on screen, by the way, is some information about the document's creation. Oh, where did I put this? I have a picture of it. I could just put a picture of it. Claudia, I'm going to send you a picture. Give me 20 seconds. You know, I love you. I missed you. I'm going to send you a picture. This is the one picture I actually didn't pull up.
So we're going to talk about grooming, not safe for work, and weird furry stuff. And that makes you say the L word. That's what reminds you of me? Okay. Really cool, really awesome, epic. So sick.
Why do you do this to me every time? Why do you do this to me every time? That's nice. I'm glad that I could, you know, sweetie.
I'm glad you see a furry VTuber and think about grooming adults, and then you're like, you know who I love? I'm glad the synopsis in your brain is what connects the two together.
So let's talk about this, right? This document, the email showed, who cares? This document was originally created on October 4th. Final modification, October 23rd. Now, chat. Now, there's an email attached to it. That's on them. It's important to note what happened with this document. This document went live on r/YouTube earlier today by a Reddit account by Solomon something. And this account just hates NIGHTMIND. They recently started an uptick of posts. What do you mean? November 23rd. I just said November 23rd. You can't read? No, October 4th it was created. Greg. The doc was created on October 4th. Final modification, November 23rd. So let's have a conversation about this document. Did I say October 23rd? Thank you, Greg. You're always here for me. You're always beside me, walking me down memory lane. Let's have a
Greg, that's
conversation.
really ableist. We're gonna have a
conversation
later.
about that.
You can't. You're not gonna be there. We can't have you make our ableist. Our disabled employees.
Am I
feel bad,
disabled?
okay, because I can't. I'm not talking to you. Hold on. We can't have you making our employees who may or may not have a disability feel bad. Okay, we're gonna have a chat later.
Do you think I have a disability?
Huh?
Do you think I have a disability?
You know, wearing glasses is one, right? It's an aid.
So, this document is
Did you
last
not ever think about
modified on November 23rd. One of the things I think about when I see a document like this, in the timing, really coincidental that this type of document comes out on the heels of the Shea document. Now, I can't prove, personally cannot prove, if, I don't know. I can't prove that there's a one-to-one correlation, but it's interesting that it was there, and that's all I'm going to say. Let's describe how this document is going to work for people who don't know. What you see before you is an ECG reading. Now, I'm not going to bore you with this. I don't care to bore you with this, but when you look at some people who level allegations, there's two ways that you can level allegations. You can level allegations with the most serious first and then the insulary last. Or you can take a linear approach to it. One of the biggest issues with the Shea document is that it somehow tries to ride in between and bungles it. This document is going to present things in a somewhat linear fashion. However, it'll go from the most mundane, petty bullshit to grooming allegation to mundane, petty bullshit. Now, again, there's little things here and there. So the reason I show you this is here. You have a little bit of, maybe this is something worth looking at. Then a dip of, this is fucking boring. Then we raise the stakes incredibly high. Then we go incredibly low because nobody should give a fuck. It's all petty bullshit. And this is really, really fucking boring. Then to, here's maybe the conclusion. Here's thoughts about the conclusion. And then this is where it ends, right? There's no wave at the end. That's all it is. The reason I'm showing you this is because every Google Doc has a rhythm to it. All allegations have a rhythm to them. And I'm going to show you how bad the rhythm of this document actually is. Fauci's anger at this document has made the universe itself drive me to drink. Listen, chat, I'm incredibly angry at this document. And when I tell you that there is research that only I and the team here went through the fucking struggle of doing, because I tell you right now, there is a level of research to tell you how malicious this document it is. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy. I'm going to, you guys are going to go fucking wild. You're going to lose it. And you're going to be like, okay, it is what it is. But let's go on to everything else. There's another representation if you want another representation of it all. But it's okay. Now, this is my copy of a complete documentation of Nick Nocturne's actions in the past decade. This is not the only thing there. Oh shit, there are sexts that we will read later. Here are some sexy
How much
conversations.
later? I do say I can't stay for a long time.
It's gonna be towards the end of the document. I'm gonna try to get as fast as possible though.
I mean, don't rush. I'm just saying. I got like a good 3 hours.
We should be good. I hope. We'll get there. This is not gonna take 4 hours. I swear. So
Famous last words, chat.
this popped
Also,
up
really quick, what the fuck are you drinking?
an energy drink in a glass. It was warm, so I put ice in it. I am not
Yeah,
drinking
it's not piss.
piss.
Never mind. False alarm. Go on.
Did you really? Are we really doing this right now?
I don't know who asked that in the chat. That was kind of fucked up. I'm gonna ban that person.
You're such a fucking asshole. So, a complete documentation of Nick Nocturne's actions in the past decade. NIGHTMIND, also known as Nick Nocturne, is a YouTuber and content creator who's been creating content covering independent horror projects since July of 2015. Over the past 10 years, he has developed a reputation for supporting and platforming underappreciated works from numerous creators spanning multiple platforms and mediums. Okay? Okay, sure. This extends to hosting NIGHTMIND Index, an online database where new and aspiring creators within the horror space can submit their projects for review, potentially spotlighting them on live streams and on his main channel. Already an autistic amount of detail that I don't fucking care about. Cool, whatever, thank you for explaining. He has also branched out in recent years and begun doing voice acting in various works, from visual novels and audio dramas to full-length audiobooks and ASMR videos. His most recent work is playing the role of the Black Hat in the audio drama for the animated show Villainous. And some of his works on the series Paranormal Paranoids was featured in a recent found footage adaptation as Shelby Oaks.
Fauci, you're a yapping chihuahua. Quickly isn't in your description cause you just yap. Also stop drinking pee and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. His channel also receives some viewership from being broadcasted on television via local networks through Paranormal TV and its affiliates, and has been featured in ARG magazine and interviewed for a few different horror-focused websites for his work on YouTube. He has also served as Master of Ceremonies at an annual Halloween-themed furry convention known as Furropolis in 2018, 2019, and 2020, hosting the opening and closing ceremonies at those events. Already, why does any of this matter? Now, one of the things I would have noted, why would you not note, for instance, the size of their YouTube channel? The size of their live stream channel, or the fact that they also live stream on Twitch. Maybe, just maybe, the document isn't as strong as you may think. I want to share all of his roles to illustrate his presence, influence, and significance to the community that surrounds various horror projects and events. He has served as an inspiration and voice of authority within the genre for the better part of the last decade. However, unbeknownst to many of his casual viewers and general audience, he has a long history of exploiting, manipulating, and taking advantage of both his closest supporters and some that once considered him a friend until they began to question or criticize actions that he has taken throughout the past decade. Throughout this document, the document writer. Now, when I hear Cloudy, what do you think when you hear I?
What do you mean?
What do you think when you hear the statement I?
I didn't go to school, man. What the fuck? Most people are on their Thanksgiving break. You're pulling out numbers and graphs. I keep looking at the fucking side. Why is there something called Riz something?
Oh,
Grooming.
we'll get
Section
there.
2, sexual content. What is this?
We'll get
An
there. There's a
An
lot.
I statement would just be like referring to yourself, right?
Doesn't it, chat? Doesn't it sound like this document wasn't supposed to be anonymous? So this is my running theory, chat. My running theory is that this document was not supposed to be anonymous, but was supposed to be with somebody's full fucking chest. Because I'll show you guys something very interesting. I wonder if it's still on the r/YouTube drama subreddit now. Because I hope it is.
Someone said the I statement sounds too overconfident.
It does. And here's something very interesting, chat. Shadow of the Colossus 708. Wait, what's the name on this? Do I have this picture still up? Shadow Salem? Maybe, I don't know. Very interesting, but wait. The document goes into previous problematic behaviors on Nick's end. It also highlights a recent situation. But the document has I statements. Very suspect. It's almost like this document, in my opinion, was never supposed to be private. Or, well, published anonymously. This document reads like, I know Nick, I know NIGHTMIND, and I am going to talk about them. I have theories. That, I can't personally prove, so I won't jump into them necessarily. But it's very interesting that this document is now anonymous. Nobody's platformed it. Nobody put it on their socials. I personally haven't seen it. But again, very interesting. Klaus with the, I don't know what MX50 is.
After he was groomed into being a furry, I saw it coming. G-Eeg.
Thank you. Throughout this document, I will illustrate a pattern of behavior throughout a long history of scandals and incidents that have occurred several times throughout his online career. The gift-giving owl gives $50.
Gift-giving owl Jathus tipped $50. Just saw some other drama guy trying to talk about this and had to turn it off because he was clearly biased and just making dumb furry jokes. I love how fair you always are when covering these things.
Well, thank you. Thank you
for everything. I will say I will be making furry jokes. You can't. I'm coming off a high of making furry jokes. That will happen. That doesn't mean I hate all furries. Some of you, a very small, loud minority of you, need to go somewhere else. Everyone else can stay.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. He beat the allegations, apparently. That's why he's running from commentary. I encourage you to read this entire document, to view all the links and comments and other evidence presented before making your own personal evaluations and judgments. Let me tell you something, chat. Already a lie, because I had to go searching for a lot of links and a lot of information and I do mean a lot of evidence. Harassment and drama. Going back as early as 2017 and as recently as September 2025, Nick has a long history of drama, scandals, and bad actions I want to document here. Ranging from repeatedly ignoring stated boundaries of a friend, ostracizing and condemning those he had personal disagreements with, lashing out at fans, and victim blaming. But I'll let you be the judge. How long did the research even take? This took like an entire afternoon.
Yeah, I say we. I didn't do chat. I'm sorry if I'm a little out of it. I'm doing like 3 things at once. I want to say let this go first.
I jumped ship when he saw that gay core avatar of his.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna say, I also really don't like when documents are like blah 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 blah. I'll let you be the judge. Shut the fuck up. I don't want your commentary. I want the facts, and I don't want you to. I don't know. For me, that little stuff like that annoys me. And if the rest of the document isn't strong, it makes me think that you're just getting your little fifis out.
It also feels like a script in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Feels like a
like real
script.
life isn't a fucking telenovela. Like you just write down what happened. If your
Yeah.
feelings are relevant to that situation, write them down. But like,
As the name said, it's the added commentary to because they're lacking facts. Exactly correct. So let's talk about this in copying drama. This copying drama is one of the most insane, stupid, and maybe crazy things I've ever read in my entire life. Starting in 2017, Nick's earliest issues involved him singling out certain channels that he claimed were copying him. Due to one instance, he came into conflict with two channels of note, Rainbot and Nightmare Expo, today known as Nexpo. Some of his grievances at the time included people simply using the words night or nightmare in their usernames because he believed they were too similar to his own. Going after smaller channels and creators for this and other reasons until the backlash became significant enough. While many of these tweets and posts from this drama are deleted now, a trend will continue that as Nick has a habit of trying to cover his tracks when the optics aren't in his favor. Some people manage to screenshot and archive some of his behavior in instances such as this, expressing criticism towards the creators and the content they produced until they smooth out over things. So, you'll see this. I have notes every so often. This is how I go over dramas. I will always, I don't care, that's the public channel email. I will always go over dramas in a way where I put notations in every single thing. So you'll see the little note that I have here for this specific set of screenshots. Old drama that does not show anything truly conclusive outside of potential diva behavior. However, the date of the Tumblr post seems to be from August of this year. Curious. Now, I don't want to read Tumblr. I don't want to read your fucking Tumblr. So if I'm incorrect on this, which I could be, what an insane Tumblr to read, by the way. Hi, sweetie.
so this what?
I know I heard you. I was curious your thoughts.
I don't know why that threw me off so bad. Okay, so you're gonna read the one that's most in the middle and then just follow the sideline down.
Yes, you will see that it says August 14th. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know if that means it's from this year. I don't know if this is from... I don't know. I don't know what this means.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tip $2 when you have a doc and it's really bad. Who you gonna call? The op block. When you've been groomed and you don't know where to go. Who you gonna
Go
call?
to the cops.
The
No,
op
go to the
block.
cops.
Go to the cops.
Don't go to the cops.
I ain't afraid of no groomers. I ain't afraid of no doc the
go to
op
the
block.
cops. Go to the cops. Go to the cops. Go to the police. Go to the police. If you are a
need to
child
send
and a
you-
victim, go to the cops.
I need to send you this TikTok. I forgot who the streamer was, but this guy was like he was playing a game. And this girl sends in a chat and she's just like, how do I get my stepdad to stop touching me? And he just goes, girl, go to the cops. I'm not Superman.
Tonight
What the hell?
we see into Falgi's mind. The horror.
Yeah, it's truly, truly horrific. So
True.
this is all just talking about an altercation with Rachel, which I don't know what the fuck this means either.
Oh my.
So this apparently is, oh, I know what this will go into. This will go into a later allegation, by the way, of a hug box. The hug box part of his Discord. So I actually will leave this later. I'll leave that up. Oh, did it actually? Oh, fuck you. You fuck it. I hate when these things do this. We'll leave this up for later. So, this most recent drama follows a altercation with Rachel at the time in 2018. So maybe this is from 2018. I wish that I could see this, by the way. I can't tell when these are fucking from. It'd be nice if I could. So this is from 2018. So I apologize. This seems to be from the time frame that it should be. See, it's almost like I can't tell sometimes.
NGL, I thought you were gonna cover that VTuber who got really parasocial with Flock of Crows and the Mythos Agency.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you can see the title of the post. Are you talking about the date
The date doesn't give
in
a
the
year.
Twitter?
No, this date doesn't give a year. But in this one, this one, I believe actually, this date actually has this post actually has a date.
Well, then that probably means it's this year, babe.
No, this has 2018 as a date, is what I'm saying.
But no, but if you go to the very bottom of the post, that's just going to be from where it's posted.
Okay.
It's not like that's what I was asking. Are you asking the difference between the Twitter or this Tumblr post?
No, I'm talking about Tumblr, please. I got this. I got this because it's his most recent drama involves.
You motherfucker, you fucking sitting there standing and being like, I don't know how to read Tumblr. Where do you think I grew up? Where do you think I got fucking made fun of for making poor people My Little Pony dolls?
This post is from this year. I'm being yelled at by like 6 different people in my chat and in my Discord, but you know, it's okay.
Thank you.
So this is the most recent drama between Rachel. Oh, because it's a repost of it. I'm stupid then. This year. Repost, event chat. We'll get to the event chat later. So
if you click on the robot, go up. If you click on the username where it starts, you should be able to get where that one is. No, not that one. Oh, and they deleted anyway. Go back. If you click on the very middle, yeah, that guy. And you should be able to see when they posted it.
7 years ago. But this is re-brought up by this person's archive. Yeah. All right. All warning, I know where this, okay. Can I be honest? The suggestive images is not that bad. I looked at all of them. They're not bad. I've gone through the doc in painstaking detail. No, they're not that bad. They are just not bad. Wait. Thank you. So, louder the people in the back. Can you read this for me, honey?
I thought you studied everything.
I did. Okay, you would just read this part for me.
Okay. Sorry, I have to click back over.
You should totally.
Hold on. Okay. You should totally check out this totally uninspired ARG that is half based on shit that already exists. It's like people to understand that the purpose of your channel is to highlight creative and new indie content, not to give attention to the binary. I am a god. R-word.
Yes.
Where do
Thank
the
fucking
eggs come
God.
from,
Can we feed
Fauci?
the tiny baby?
Hey, everybody, we get to feed that dog!
I survived Tumblr and all I got were these lousy political opinions.
It's time.
So fucking true.
That's so true. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her feed that doggo. Doggo. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here, girl. Good girl. Look at her go. And if you want to know how the Uplock works, how to feed that dog, all you gotta do is hit that goal. Thank you. Why am I being tagged like 1,000 times right now? You know what? I don't got time. Chat, I don't got time. Thank you, everybody who was tagging me about the thing. So, what are the biggest things, right? It's like, hey, look, he accidentally he retweeted the R slur. Oh no, he accidentally retweeted the R slur. Did he know that he retweeted? He definitely knew that he retweeted the R slur. This is definitely going after Nexpo and everybody. Oh no, he deleted posts. There's nothing here. Do you guys see part of the problem with this document already? What is this post? I've asked for older dramas, but from my memory, Nick went on a huge Twitter rant about Rainbot, Nightmare Expo, and Mr. Nightmare. Huh? Wait, it's another random post about it? Oh no. Nick made a series of posts of calling people unoriginal and blatant copies about people using the same initials NM like Night and Nightmare because it's too similar to his. Do we have proof of that? No. We just don't have proof of that. Oh. Is it there? No. Do you have any evidence of this? I don't know. Maybe it's just... And sure, he could have done all this. But where are the tweets? So there's this dead palette thing. We won't even go over that. Would you like to know why we won't go over that? Because it'll come up later. This dead palette stuff will come up later. We will also talk about who Max Landis is. That'll be for later. So, continuing on with the document, you will see that as well as comments from people on the subreddit who present the time that these conflicts happened. Now, we just went over this. This is a throwaway Reddit link that does not offer anything but weird perspective on the drama that was. Now, would you like to read the most pointless part of this drama? Yes. While Nick has patched up things with the people mentioned here, to my knowledge, this was the beginning of a long trend that will continue going forward. So the drama is over. He has patched things up with the people involved. Why is this even here? You may be asking yourselves, because it's petty. Because it's petty, chat. This is a petty section of the drama because it's supposed to highlight that NIGHTMIND is a little soy cuck. Okay? And listen, I will make the argument that NIGHTMIND is a little bitch. I will say this because, and I can't believe I have to say this, Gift Giving Owl for 10.
Gift Giving Owl Jathus tipped $10. Proof, trust me, bro.
Thank you, Gift Giving Owl.
Yeah, that's literally what that was.
Yeah, because here's my favorite part of this document. And because here's something about NIGHTMIND. Now, I don't know NIGHTMIND. I did actually reach out to him for comment. I did reach out to him for comment. If he actually emails me back, listen, it'll probably be off the record, yada, yada, yada. But I'm going to say this. At one point, NIGHTMIND will apologize using the Medium website. Yes, chat, the self-published journalistic website Medium, NIGHTMIND will apologize using. I can't tell you how tightly gripped my fist is right now. And this is incredibly old. It's an old apology. What's that? It's why? Guy's a little soy. He is incredibly soy. But let's go on to the next page, the Nick's Fears drama. Now, the Nick's Fears drama is very, very weird. I legit thought Medium was a legit site, not a self-publishing thing. There are legit publications through it, but there are people who also use Medium as like a Substack. It's very bizarre. I don't like Medium personally. It's weird. So here's the Nick's Fears stuff. Now, the Nick's Fears stuff is incredibly weird. Now, I will thank Leia. What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Leia? Leia? Off the table. Come on. Up. Up. I caught her on the table. I actually caught her on the
Ara,
table.
cool anime girls, tipped $1. Rockin' around the wood chipper,
Sit.
such a happy holiday. Stuffing an op called groomers and bad Google Doc creators. Rocking around the wood chopper, Falgi screen stuffs them in. Later
you.
we'll have a pumpkin pie and then Falgi will sing.
Thank you. Yeah, she legitimately was on the table. She was trying to pull something off the table. You're not doing that, okay? So following this, the most significant drama of Nick's early career came from a creator known as Nick's Fears, also known as May. Nix and Nick collaborated on a stream in which Nix invaded their space and touched them without consent, in a way that made Nix feel deeply uncomfortable. Despite their repeated attempts to express their discomfort with his behavior, he persisted and believed he did nothing wrong in the aftermath until backlash became significant enough, claiming that Nix had backstabbed him and betrayed their friendship until the truth came out later. Nix documented their feelings in this now deleted post. Now, I'm going to tell you stuff about this post. And I want to thank This is the funniest thing I will say. I'd like to think as they will be lovingly known as the trans conglomerate of op block chatters and supporters. Because I asked this question when I read this. Listen, I'm not a trans individual. I've never experienced dysphoria. I've never experienced gender dysphoria ever. So I asked. And what I was told about this section is that this is incredibly fucking bizarre. There are weird parts of this. So let's go over this web archive post. Now, it's going to take a little bit of time. Do I actually have this one up still or no? I may not have. Is this it? Nope, this is the Medium article. This is the Apology Medium article. Fucking, I told you. A very bad. Oh, it was right here. I found it. I told you I've been working on this for a while. A very bad post. Hi, loves. So let's talk about dysphoria. It can manifest in a number of terrible ways, and growing up with dysphoria can be difficult because often it goes unidentified. You look at yourself and you hate yourself and feel powerless to fix it, but you tack it down to just an inherent ugliness. There are billions of things that make me dysphoric, but my biggest dysphoria trigger has always been my explicit masculine hairline and forehead shape. Okay, fair. I want to say very fair. If you are an individual who is trans and this is like a part of your dysphoric, your dysphoric triggers, it is like incredibly upsetting, and I completely understand that. Because of this, I've worn hats since I was 14, every single day without fail. It kind of became my thing, but it stopped me from experiencing painful dysphoria. Now, this becomes a part of their motif. You can see at the time, they're even wearing a hat in their picture. Now, this post is going to be very sad and bad, and I'm going to preemptively warn you, all of you who have severe dysphoria triggers. So Nick Nocturne came to visit me July 2017. We spent around, so this post is from 2019, by the way. I don't know, I would have to see when this, so this post was made in 2018. So a year after this happened, this post comes out. We spent around a week together and had an all right time, but when I think about this week, I can't help but about one specific thing he did and how it has affected me. It's now important to point out that at this time, I was not openly trans to him or anyone else really, but that shouldn't matter a ton in regards to this. It does matter a ton. It actually matters a fucking massive ton in my personal opinion and in the opinions of people I have talked to about this. The first conversation about it, he asked candidly why I was hiding and told me to take it off. So the hat, I skipped this. Nick was fascinated with my hat and he wanted to see what was under it. The first conversation about it, he just asked, and candidly, I was hiding, and he told me to take it off, and I just said no. He continued to pushing me to take it off, and I had very directly said no, never. This is the end of the conversation. Now, I will say we are not in the conversation, so I don't know how emphatic the no's are and things like that. Now, I will concede that, I almost said Shay, holy fuck, that Nyx is saying no. I will concede to that. Now, I think that that's pretty fair. However, Nick is not aware that this is a dysphoric trigger for them. Nick is never aware that this is a dysphoric trigger for them. So this becomes not only a violation of consent drama, but in my opinion, based on what I can see from some of the background on this, some line of transphobia. And like this becomes an inherent issue because Nick is not aware that this is transphobic. He brought it up vaguely a couple times after, and then it all came to a head during a live stream that is like now deleted. I cannot find the live stream. It's probably on the archive. I don't really care. We did exactly one stream together while he was here, and it was awkward and really weird and ended very badly. He did not appear on camera, as he, ironically, is very guarded about his appearance, so he wore a cat puppet on his hand and then put it in the shot with me, and we answered questions together. It is important to note that NIGHTMIND / Nick Nocturne is a faceless creator from my understanding. I cannot determine at the time if NIGHTMIND's face was incredibly open. However, he is a faceless creator at a time. As someone who I was doing the research with actually aptly put, no one bitched and moaned when a corpse husband was interviewed and all you saw was his chest. Again, should Nick have listened to the no? Of course, I'm not arguing that. But is this a case of transphobia? No. No, and part of this feels like it morphed into that. It feels like it morphed into that. This is a very incredibly soy thing to do. And again, a different time, 2019, 2018, sure. But like, he was and still is a faceless creator. Thank you, Abyssal Gray. It's almost like that was part of the point. Let's see where we go. The stream is fairly bro-y and stupid, and I wouldn't say it represents me well, especially now, but it's also horribly awkward because he kept rubbing the cat puppet, his hand on my body. Okay. So it sounds like you guys had a falling out, and you've now reconsidered this event that you did as friends. It's never discussed. It's never talked about. It feels like you're revoking issues. Get off the table. She's like on the table. Cloud, are you there? No, Cloudy's on a call. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Do you mind just staying in
I
the
don't-
chat
I
for
don't
like
have-
20 seconds?
Oh, okay.
At the Blue Yokai became a member. At the Blue Yokai celebrates 10 months of membership. Informed consent. Uninformed transphobia. Nah.
I would say if you're trying to poke at someone because you are like I can see if there was a very specific circumstance that could happen. I don't think that's what's happening here. I personally think it is kind of weird if you're just chilling and you're like, oh, take off your beanie, take off your hat. I think that's weird, but like it's not.
Yeah.
I think it's. Oh, you're back. You can keep going.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, I know.
But like, I think that's the thing. It's like there is like this like weird, like again, I think NIGHTMIND was like pushy about it, but again, there's like this weird like retrospective on their relationship after it falls apart. That I think there's added things there. At the time, I don't understand how this was not looked at, but I mean, commentary is very different nowadays. He didn't want to appear in camera. Very good.
Okay.
What?
None. I keep hearing that, and it's just like I think it's always been like a cesspool.
Fair enough.
The players just get different. Like I don't think anything's changed a significant amount.
What I would say is that the listening of commentary, or the weight of it maybe, is different. Because I don't remember commentary being as I mean, Keemstar maybe. You might be right.
You weren't here, bro.
I knew Keemstar. I watched Keem.
Guy who's been here for a year. Guys, it's so different now. It's so crazy. It's changed so much.
Oh, bite me. There are several moments during the stream where you can kind of see me cringe because I don't know why he's touching me so much. And I couldn't escape or say anything because we were on stream. Then it gets momentumly worse when Nick says, I think I'll take this, and tries to take my hat off on stream. I was able to save it, but the damage was done. My dysphoria was beyond damaged, and 5 minutes later, the stream ended because my soul had left my body. Immediately after the stream, I asked him why he would do that, when I firmly told him no, and he lied to my face and said it was an accident, and it was mainly just to pet my head, which is also weird, by the way. I think I'll take this. Nick Nocturne tried to humiliate me intentionally on a live stream after using my captivity to touch me without my consent. What captivity? He was in your home. This is from someone who continually insists that I am a backstabber for ending our friendship. But guess what? I kept our friendship going for months after this.
When can we expect the Google Doc on each other?
I don't know. Soon, Cloudy, do we do a day where we like do a Google Doc on each other?
No, I'm not writing anything.
Fair enough.
And I'm not like, as much as I dislike writing, I still have a functional brain, so I'm not using ChatGPT either. Not even for the bit.
That's funny. That's true. That's funny. I tolerated this feeling inside me that someone I considered a friend would intentionally do this harm in front of the only thing I had in my life. He did not know you were trans. You openly say that he did not know you were trans and had the dysphoria. How would he know this? How would he know that the hat was the problem and the thing that would set your dysphoria off? Yes, I agree. The continued no's were a problem. That he did not respect that. But how is the hat the like holding you captive? This is incredibly cringe and incredibly fucking self-centered. Over the course of the week, he saw my life and heard of my many struggles, and I made it fairly clear that YouTube was all I had, and he tried to humiliate me and hurt me with the only thing I had. All of this is on this video. For context, by the way, a video that no longer exists, by the way. A video that no longer exists. Now, chat, do you think that this was a well-meaning post? I don't think so. I don't personally think so. I think that this was a little vindictive. I personally think it was a little vindictive, but that's just me. So, seemingly, Nyx also at one time didn't want to be apologized to, because when Nick will apologize later, by the way, his series of apologies are a separate section of the document, and not in the ending of these, by the way. Instead of, I don't know, doing this in chronological order, it would be nice if we had chronological order. No, we only have that far. Someone close to Nyx, Skellfish, was also present during this collaboration and reported their experiences with Nick in a now deleted post you could find on the Reddit thread surrounding Nick's time there. So, I don't know who this is. This is deleted. I don't fucking know. Hey, look! You can't find the Tumblr, chat! Look what's not there. The Tumblr post that everyone is referring to. But here's what Skellfish said, because it was deleted. I will say this, I was there when Nick visited that week, and when I met him, he was condescending to me, spoke to me like I was a child who didn't know anything about YouTube, mansplaining things to me. I mean, when he did speak, that is, he really made me feel othered. He really seemed like he wanted me to leave whenever I was around, and I was only around for like 1 or 2 days, even though me and May spend like most of our time together, and especially at this time. Not that we can't spend time apart. It was just really rude. He kept trying to isolate May and ignore me. He assumed I watched all his videos and referenced them frequently, especially when they tried to tell me how to make videos without me even asking him to tell me how. I don't watch his videos. He basically did an impromptu decided to fly out for a week and disrupt our lives, and then we just had to cancel everything we were thinking about and just conform to his schedule or whatever he said. That week was a total shit show. Okay. It sounds like he's a diva. I don't particularly care. I think this drama was blown incredibly out of proportion. This is such a bullshit, nothing burger of a drama. Wait, was he invited there? I don't know. Listen, I'm going to be very honest. If somebody flies out and says, hey, I want to hang out with you for a week. I'm here, let's hang out. You can tell him no. You can tell anybody no. You two weren't dating. I don't know what was going on. This feels incredibly like a nothing burger, and it feels completely overblown because guess what? Everybody in this drama is fucking soy. But again, we'll get there. Here are some additional posts of Nyx on the matter. Again, they later talk, and shockingly, they manage to work it out. That is true, Rose. Incredibly true. Nick's attitude during her transition really put me off and made me unsub from her. Nick's being trans isn't the issue. It's how she behaved poorly along the way, and kind of still does to this day. From what I understand, Nyx really isn't a content creator anymore. I don't know how true that is, but from my understanding, they really aren't like that same level of context creator, which is very weird, but I don't know how to tell you. Cool Anime Girls with the 2.
If Soy D is calling you soy, you know it's bad.
Yeah, that's very true. So let's go on to this. When I discontinued our friendship, I lost many a friend and supporter, felt dejected and miserable, and it felt like none of them would hear my side. I kept quiet over a year to prevent further damage. There's a lot more, but as easily as the worst thing Nick did to me. This is incredibly victim blaming right here on this day. Nick was the second person I came out to when I eventually did, because he kind of made me tell him, I don't need a reason for personal boundaries, and I'm sorry, but what ways is him touching me somehow my trust issue? I don't understand. I don't understand. Nick's fears is a total psycho? Yeah, they feel this way. This is so like I'm the main character. He should have read my mind. I had to come out to him because my hat. Fuck off. Like, actually just fuck off. I don't like. This is. How was he supposed to know? You start off your post saying, well, he wouldn't have known I was trans at the time. He wouldn't have never known. This is such fucking bullshit. Now, I will say from what I understand, Nyx and Nick would eventually make up in some capacity. But again, I ask you, chat, what does this have to do? What does this have to do with anything that's being presented? Because, again, I have to fucking say it, grooming will be alleged later in this document. Does this feel like this should have mattered already? No, I don't fucking think so. So, I don't give a shit about this statement. This is the early days of Nick's career. I don't need to tell you that he's constantly talking about how his channel is a good deed to promoting indie creators, only for him to turn around and shit on people that are trying their best. Again, I don't really give a shit. I don't
Hi, Lazy.
care.
What terrible news you brought us. What terrible sentences I've read with my eyes.
Can you read it for me? Because I don't want to read it.
You can. Go on.
Why? Lazy Bedhead says, no, like they allegedly had a cutting fetish and cut their partners and stalked them when they tried to come forward. Wow, sounds like a great person. Why is that not included in this document?
It's not about them, is it? Keep up. I thought you said you researched this.
Oh, no. I didn't look into Nyx at the time. Well, to be fair, Lazy, I was talking to Lazy, and Lazy did say they were going to pop and stream with some info. So weird. I wonder why this. I don't know, guys.
Man, one day you'll keep a surprise for chat. I believe in you. One day you'll keep a secret.
Now you could skip to the. I will skip to the Nyx apology, because again. And while Nyx did eventually forgive Nick in the following years, I'm not convinced that he's changed, as you'll see as we progress. For now, I just want you to consider the experiences these two individuals had with Nick during this collaboration. Now, let's talk about the apology. So we're going to skip to the Nyx apology, because you will see, apology to Nyx. Despite Nyx telling Nick that she didn't want an apology from him, Nick posted this after the truth was revealed in Nick's post, trying to control the damage and say his piece. Where is this fucking Medium post? Because when I tell you I'm going to crash out. Nick's fears, apologies, clarities, and endings. This is a 22-minute read! I need you to see this with your fucking eyeballs. This is a 22-minute read. Listen. Nick, NIGHTMIND, if you ever see this, this is one of the most insane things someone has ever done. Why did you make a 22-minute Medium post? Why? 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 I need you to understand how insane that is. You do not need 22 minutes of an explanation. Let Cloudy speed read it.
I can speed read it in my mind, but you guys can't hear me in there, can you?
That's absolutely an insane thing to say. So all of this is to say, it's like, before we say anything, I need to absolutely address something extremely important. Preparing for the endless wave of harassment and, but Nick's feelings bullshit I've been enduring when this apology comes out. This post comes from Nick's personal Tumblr, and I want to make something very clear right now. She shouldn't have to prepare for any harassment from anyone in my community or those affiliated with me. People will say that they're thinking or feeling in their own private spaces or on their own social media accounts. I can't monitor or control that, and acknowledge that they have full rights to speak their mind. Criticism and opinion is inevitable, and I won't attempt to control that nor force others to refrain. But I will never accept any attempts to insult, attack, demean, threaten, or hurt, disrespect Nick's fears, her community, her girlfriend, or anyone close to her, or who she associates with. I do not condone or appreciate any attempt to engage in this conflict, attack people, threaten them, throw shade, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care. This is all. There's a lot of wrong I've done and the pain I've caused that I'm absolutely guilty of creating. I've been inconsiderate, insensitive, stupid. This is a 22-minute. Please, guys. I disrespected May during a live stream. I touched her with the Nick hand puppet as a performative gag. Oh, God. I did so wrong. Can I see this? No, because the video's still unavailable. Guys, I'm so sorry. Also, by the way, it was May's girlfriend. Weird and interesting how the post leaves out that at the time it's May's girlfriend. Yes, I want to highlight this. This is literally a flogging post. Now, I want to make something very clear. Part of this Medium post also covers other dramas Nick was in at the time. Nick had a venting channel in his Discord because there was a troublesome individual ignoring a lot of stuff. Apparently, they were upset that they had to ban somebody. He apparently did not want this quote-unquote hug box in his Discord because he felt that the venting channel was problematic. Apparently,
that's his feelings, right? Because I was about to say, if those are yours, you're being weird. The venting channels are dumb as fuck. Don't have them. Keep them out of your Discord. I don't know why anyone does them. They're actually hell on earth.
Yeah. And it's like one of those things where it's like, apparently a mod created this. It wasn't apparently NIGHTMIND's idea. I haven't seen evidence of it being NIGHTMIND's idea. But it was his idea. It was his choice to delete it. Came back from the gay bar and NIGHTMIND's being canceled. I'll tell you right now, this is a bullshit doc. I'm systematically going through every allegation in painstaking autistic detail to show you how malicious this document is. So if you've seen me for the first time, please like and subscribe. We are the Op Block. My name is Falgi. This is my lovely partner, Cloudy. We here at the Op Block love to dissect every single drama that you will see, adding context, research, and all of the things in between. So please like and subscribe. And if you see the doobly-doo at the top of the screen, I have a dog. Her name is Leia. Every time we reach a goal, she gets a treat. So remember, always be good. Now, again, this goes into a bunch of shit. I'm sorry for my cruelty this is, again, one of the soyest dramas in the world. He doesn't like the vent chat. You know what you say? Hey, I cut it from my Discord. I don't really care that you guys don't like it. It's my Discord. It's my space. That's all you have to do. Literally, I don't give a shit. Oh no, the blowout of the moderator, because the moderator was a friend of Nick's fears. So this is something really interesting. It seems like the issues were around Nyx as well. Now, I won't say, for instance, that this is malicious in its own right, but there's a lot to this side of the apology that this weird document doesn't seem to highlight. It just a sentence, 2 sentences even, not a couple pages like here. Only a couple sentences, doesn't highlight everything, doesn't go through the apology in painstaking detail like everything else. Very weird. And again, I'm not going to go through the whole apology. It's 22 minutes. There's a lot of reading to this, but chat, you yourself decide. Was this malicious? The hug box, chat. So this happens in, I don't fucking remember what the title of this is. Happens in, hold up. I gotta like look at this for a second. This happens in like 2017. So this happens in 2017, 2018. This also happens 2018. So see, 2017 to 2018, really 2019, but that's a different story for a different day.
Research is impeccable, content is unfailable, victims are inevitable. The Block Ultimate Soy Google Dockie Review.
That is true. Oh, fuck. I should have pulled out Len's thing. I forgot today. In the aftermath of the incidents with Nick's fears, Nick came under fire from some of his behavior in his own Patreon-exclusive Discord server. We'll talk about the Patreon-exclusive Discord server later. One of his moderators, named Rachel, wanted to create a safe space for his fans to vent and feel comfortable. Nick objected to this idea and didn't want to create a, quote, hug box for people. This behavior is documented in some of the archived Tumblr threads. Posted here. So this is it. This is abuse. So see how Nyx and Jess, weird that they're commenting on each other. It's almost like, is this toxic? Does it seem like this was also malicious? Weird how the former moderator and the person who has problems with NIGHTMIND at the time are incredibly malicious in this framing. Huh. Weird. Let's read this level of quote-unquote abuse. Rachel. Friends reference here. This shit is tough. But for your own best betterment, you may have to look in the mirror and say, I'm a fully grown and competent 28-year-old woman, and I'm an adult. Lost in Worlds for the 8 months!
At Lost in Worlds 15 became a member. At Lost in Worlds 15 celebrates 8 months of membership. Dumb doc after dumb doc.
Yep.
Docs shouldn't be a trend.
One simple statement. Copy and paste what I wrote if you want. You don't need to talk to him. Just confirm what he's getting across, and let's end this here and now with no more squabbles. So, weird how Rachel and Nyx are leaving out the context that NIGHTMIND is referring to someone who is sympathy baiting in the vent chat, that he feels is problematic, that he feels, because it's his fucking Discord, that should be deleted. Weird. Huh. It weirdly feels like this is malicious. You don't need to talk to him, just confirm what he's getting across. Please, Rachel, please. You and I squashed our beef, hatchet buried. Please stop sniping me. We are done fighting each other and lying about it to ourselves and each other. Moving on with the day now, just copy and paste, pick for yourself, you could do this. Let's roll on. If I see a single message, tweet, Tumblr post, or anything from May attacking me on your behalf in any form of this, you and I are done forever. Forever done. You understand? This is you and me and you. As adults, no side people or third parties. Let's keep this respectful and mature between ourselves. A deep breaths now. Calm time. Do what you gotta do, and we'll be good.
Ara, cool anime girls. Tipped $1. Hey Falgi, since you're a financial advisor as one of your day jobs, I have a question. For those that donate a lot of money, theoretically, can they then claim it on taxes?
No, what? No.
If so, chat donate. Also for Zane, Soft ice cream, soft ice
No,
cream, soft
no.
ice cream, soft ice cream, soft ice cream, soft
Oh,
ice cream, soft
God.
ice cream, soft 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 ice cream.
No more of that.
Dono for the doggo. It's crazy seeing a bunch of drama I watched go down in real time resurface like this. This was cringe then, it's cringe now. This is my personal end game. All my blabos are here.
Thank you. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah, dude.
Thank you. So again, seems like this should have been done. But weird. What's this? She criticized him for a couple different things, a couple bad jokes, and refusal to put a venting space in his Discord, even though folks wanted it, claiming he didn't want to give them a hug box. It is his Discord, you stupid fucks. Now, I know that this is an age-old drama, but I want to highlight why I feel like maybe you don't have to capitulate to every Tom, Dick, and Harry on bullshit allegations. He did not want the vent space. He did not. No, I don't know. I tried looking back, but I can't physically find it. At the time, he didn't want to make a safe space for his community at that time, or he didn't call it a safe space. So weird how this is being re-brought up by this anonymous doc user. There's anonymous, by the way. Remember, anonymous, wink, wink, doc creator. Point blank, you play nice and be general. Stop giving moments of sarcasm and shade at myself or others trying to get away with passive aggression and the pushing of everything your head's been filled with by most unforgiving, begrudging person I've ever had the misfortune to be stabbed in the heart by, and you chill out. Be nice, be general, be casual, roll your eyes when you see stupid things and move on. No lectures and no more tiny statements to get away with pissing down my back. I have a feeling this one is talking about me. Again, I don't know, chat. Cloudy, do you feel like this doc is like oddly malicious?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Weird, right? Now again, I don't know who wrote this document. Still don't know. But it feels like someone had an axe to grind and wanted to do it in a very real, crazy way. Now again, as I said, this is just stupid and soy and malicious. Who the fuck cares? This entire portion of the document is stupid. Now, NIGHTMIND apologizes for this because he is soy. He is a soy beta cuck. Now, NIGHTMIND, take this with take it with salt. If you ever see this stream, take that take it on the chin. This was incredibly soy to apologize for, even at the time. I cannot believe that someone saying you didn't want this in your space, you should apologize for this. That's what it feels like, and I cannot believe that you capitulated to this. This is an insane thing to capitulate to. We will now go on to the dead palate allegations. From the time in 2018, Nick was a regular guest on a podcast called Midnight Marinara, as well as its spin-off entitled Undercooked Analysis, UCA for short. He moderated and participated in several conversations about various horror topics with the three main hosts. These were David, Alan, and Brandon. Brandon was also known as Dead Palate. Now, offshoot of copying allegation, because this was in one of the copying threads, by the way. One of these Blorbos things. Another friend of Nick's and close friend of Dead Palate was Slime Beast. For those familiar, Slime Beast was a fairly known creepypasta writer in the early days of the genre. He was a regular guest to participate on the podcast. So from what I understand, Slime Beast, and I have no issues with Slime Beast, I want to make this very clear, is currently going after Plague Moth. It may or may not have encouraged doxing and brigading over Plagued Moth, allegedly saying that he showed his Discord snuff and DD. We are not going to toddler torture porn. I'm fucking saying that right now. The only reason I highlight that is because I know nothing about Slime Beast, and I know little about Plagued Moth, but from what I understand about Plagued Moth, a very fucked individual, and they can go just burning in hell. They can just go burn in hell. From what I understand, they can go burn in hell. And if anyone like disagrees with that, I don't know what to tell you. Very, very snail coded. And is that like Plagued Moth is a fucked man? Yeah. I is what it is. I listen. I was told by someone I very much trust that the Plagued Moth shit is very, very fucked. So I am not touching that. Also, in 2018, Nick was sponsored on his Patreon by a Hollywood producer named Max Landis. Now we're going to talk about Max for a second, whom he also considered a friend. Max was later outed as a sexual predator during the Speak Out movement in 2018-2019, and his reputation before the scandal was said to be an open secret in Hollywood. The earliest allegations during his own scandals came out in 2017, which predates his association with Nick in 2018. Now, if you can tell, Pimenta, thank you for saying that. Yes, Lazy Bedhead has 3 videos on Plagued Moth. I don't know who would have told me about Plagued Moth and why to never touch it. I don't know who would have told me about Plagued Moth. So, if you read the way that this is stated, right? The way that this is set up is, Nick should have known better. It was an open secret. How did Nick not know? So here's my thing. This is set up in a way that Landis's major, and I mean major cancellation came out in 2019. Now, this does, in my opinion, this is where Nick also fucks up. Because Nick NIGHTMIND, Nick whatever, it's fucking all their names are crazy. NIGHTMIND, Nick Nocturne, should have known better when he heard about the allegations and stopped maybe going behind the scenes. Because one of the issues was that Landis, in around the 2018 time, created a show called Channel Zero. Some people found issues with the Channel Zero show, and it wasn't necessarily the most positively received. However, from what I understand, and from what a post alleges, Nick would go behind the scenes being like, hey, can you please stop shitting on my friend. Stop shitting on my friend. Now, could you call him being soy? Could you call him being a dickhead? Sure. I think that's personally fine. Lazy Bedhead's in waiting. And Phineas.
Hey.
Hello to the both of you. Who just said ooh-woo?
That's my sound effect.
Every time you're surprised.
Why?
You shouldn't be. Why are you surprised anymore?
It's so on brand for me.
It literally isn't.
I hate this. Hello to the two of you. Hello to the two of you. What's going on? Somebody's echoing in the background. I think it may be Lazy.
No, it's not me because I've got headphones.
Who is echoing?
For once, I thought that my mic settings were perfect. I guess not.
Hold up. I will talk. I'll talk. Hello. It's Lazy.
Hi, Falgy.
It's Lazy. I sound like the.
God damn it!
I sound like the. What's the guy in What the fuck is that game? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello there. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. It's your first day at Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, it's Five Nights at Five Nights at Falgy's.
Five Nights at Falgy's. Okay.
Is this what you want to see? YouTube drama. Ready for you tonight. You don't know what's happening.
God. So what's going on with the two of you? Hello to the two of you. What would you guys like to say?
I heard I was being summoned by you personally. That's why I came here.
I didn't personally.
You literally told the chat that Lazy apparently was gonna hop on and reveal things.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Wait, did I?
And then
I'm gonna leave.
Did I black out?
I'm gonna leave.
Wait, did I black out?
Yes, I assume you did.
I've not been watching the stream, but I'm gonna believe Falgi because I believe men sometimes.
Sometimes.
Wow. Thanks. Okay, I switched it over to not studio mode. Does that help?
Oh yeah, I fixed everything.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. I just had it on the wrong setting.
Hold up. So wait. Explain to me what I don't even remember.
So you didn't know why. So you don't. So you didn't know why you're here either.
No.
You have an annotated version of the doc.
Yeah, I do. I did this myself.
Okay.
I made
you
this
did
myself.
that yourself. Okay.
Yeah, this is myself.
Ooh,
so
congrats.
Okay.
Let's go into. You two are here, so we'll talk about this. Let's go into Max Landis, everybody. So let's talk about Max Landis for a second. This is Max Landis.
This Max Landis.
So yes. So this is Max Landis. He had a series of allegations, but let's talk about this for a second.
Oh yeah. No, I do remember this guy. I remember when back when I used to talk to Slimebeast, he's the guy that kind of talks shit on everybody in the community and like this creepypasta space. Max Landis was the guy who was just like, oh yeah, he has allegations. Nick Spears has allegations. I'm like, dude, do you just talk about everybody in this community that has an allegation? He's like, yeah. Pretty much.
So let's read this for a second. So in December 2017, Landis was accused of sexual assault by a former co-worker. This, following Annika's statement, other figures confirmed Landis' reputation by name. Anti-harassment activist Zoe Quinn posted about him and said it was an open secret. Now, I will be very fair. From my understanding, this did not gain a lot of traction at the time. Because this was unfortunately a he said, she said thing, even though there was allegedly some type of well-known thing, a lot of people didn't speak out. His biggest cancellation came in June 2019, when a former girlfriend accused him of being a serial rapist, gaslighter, physical, and psychological abuser. He then became more barred from Hollywood, and deeper things occurred. Again, one of the issues I have with the framing of the document is that the Speak Out movement, the time that Landis was canceled was 2019. Now, again, I make the argument that Nick should have been better and saw the 2017 allegations and said, hey, I should back the fuck up from this guy. I shouldn't be associated with this guy, whether professionally, whether he's giving me money, whether I'm working with him. He should have done that. However, the wider community knows about Max Landis during 2019. How credible are the allegations against Landis? Apparently pretty credible. Yes, he is the son of John Landis, from what I know.
Oh, the Twilight Zone movie guy.
Yes.
I also know that what was her Jenny Nicholson used to be a friend of Max Landis too, which is so funny. It's all coming full circle.
That's
yeah. I think she still remained friends with him for a little while, like even after the allegations came out. I don't know what exactly got them to like part ways later on, but like she knew the allegations and still remained friends with him for a bit.
I think one of the things
from what I remember,
from what I realized when like allegations come out, is it's a lot. I always view it as a lot harder to react to the allegations when you personally know someone. So I don't know the whole lore between the two of them there, but yeah.
And we'll also get to that because, in my opinion, NIGHTMIND does that again later. He fucks up later. NIGHTMIND does fuck up later, and we'll talk about that actually.
Oh.
I mean, I don't deny that this guy has a history of fucking up a lot, but like in terms of like the document, call this character development, but I'm skimming through this, I'm like, this is really dumb. Like,
it's incredibly
when
dumb.
I got to the Nick Spears thing, I rolled my eyes. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Well, because it's also.
I remember when this happened. I watched the live stream where they had that breaking up, and it was like over taking off the hat thing, and I'm just like, that's all it took. Like, come on now. The person that has a cutting fetish can't handle someone taking their hat off for a couple seconds. Relax, girl. Like,
God damn, Lazy. Why are you so cruel today?
People have
whatever's in these French fries.
Where'd you get the French fries? Where'd you get the French fries from? Tell me.
McDonald's.
Dope. You know what? Okay.
What?
I'm doing something. I'm
You
doing
just have
something.
you just have to ignore it. He was just trying to fill the air. You have to ignore it when
No,
he
no,
does
no.
that.
I'm doing something.
You could say anything to him right now. He'll just be like, yeah, yeah. Anyways, well, like you just any fact. It could be anything.
Was Thanksgiving an
Felgie
inside
is a
job?
professional YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a professional YouTuber. He's a great host.
I am an
Yeah.
amazing host, thank you. My thing was I was gonna look for. I tried pimenta. I tried platinum. It's still not there. I have looked multiple times. The McRib still not in my location.
Damn.
Falgi and Beckett have groomed Lazy into being mean. Okay, fun fact: she's always been mean. You guys just don't
No,
see
she's
it.
not. She's sweet.
Mean. I'm not
No,
that mean.
she's always been mean.
You're
It's just
allowed to
she
be mean.
edits her videos.
No, Lazy's a
What are you
sweetheart.
talking about?
She.
Talking about.
We're on a
You-
stream. What are you talking about?
You've always been mean. You notice
if
how she's
Lazy-
always
Not
meaner?
me.
If Lazy started manifesting a British accent, then I would have said yes, Beckett groomed her. But like, no British
Damn.
accent. And she was a theater kid vibe person already, so you did groom her, Falgi, not gonna lie. But yeah,
I did not. I deny the grooming
Algae grooming
allegations.
allegation. Is it true, chat? Yes or no?
Put it in the Google Docky. Put it in the 300-page
Why?
Google Docky.
Type
Why-
two for true and 1 for false. couldn't think
Can
of a
I ask why
number that
I
rhymed.
get when I get the grooming allegations? Why is it me? Why is it my
You're the
grooming
host.
allegations? That's not
'Cause you're
okay.
30.
Because I'm 30?
Yeah,
Yeah.
once you hit the 30 threshold, apparently everyone gets a fucking Google Doc about how they're grooming people. Did you not
Oh.
see the pattern?
I listen. I don't want to.
A lot of twos. It's not looking good for you. I would start packing up.
That's actually fucking vile, chat.
Mm.
I can't believe that my chat would do this to me. Chat, I'm ordering Domino's pizza. Because
and on Falgi's birthday, guys.
it's not like, no. We're not okay, so that doesn't work. But happy birthday, Vance! Everybody, it's Vance's
Crazy
birthday!
how it's always Vance's birthday every other day. That's kind of weird.
Well, let me get a
Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen. It is Vance's birthday every day. Vance has
Okay,
a
I'll
birthday
s-
every day.
I'll
That's
say
how it
this.
should be.
Domino's goes hard sometimes, guys. Hear me out, right? If you want a weird pizza from Domino's that works, Alfredo sausage.
It's fine. I just wanted to grab some food before.
You're totally valid. Don't worry.
Done.
You are a live streamer. You have a right to order food
Alright.
while you're on stream.
Let's continue, please, because I want to get on to this. Okay, so
Boom.
this is all the stuff between Slime Beast and Dead Palette. They don't like Nick. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. This is all petty bullshit because, hey, fun fact, there's no proof.
Is it kind of weird? Let me just say, is it weird that we're getting like Google documents that like are firmly created out of like documenting the fallout? Well, no, most documents that we've seen now is like documentation of all of the times that like people have fallen out with each other in the community. Like,
Yes.
it's like the mass majority of how most Google Docs are created are like, I used to work with them or used to be friends with them. I am no longer. And it's
Yeah.
like, that's how most of the Google Docs that I see now are just consisted of. And the conclusion is they're a horrible person. Cause it's like, you didn't get along with somebody on the internet. Like, relax.
Long named Mori Kami, the Wobbling Warlock. That's a long fucking at. If you find that blog post, let me know. Because I don't. This is interesting to me. So channel.
Google Doc slop era is upon us. It's so crazy.
So welcome. That's true. So. Oh my God! Hold up. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change the title of the stream because I kind of want to try something. Give me one second. God, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being.
He's changing the title to be more be more clickbaity.
Yes, it's called.
As if
I'm
it
changing it
wasn't
to
clickbaity enough.
debunking.
Ooh.
Debunking NIGHTMIND Google Docky. I just changed that.
Mm.
So Channel
Saw
Zero
it change in
is a
real time.
show
Great.
adaptation of Candle Cove, a poor one. I messaged executive producer Mac Landis on Twitter saying that the adaptation was, quote, off the mark. A very soft criticism if you ask, why are you messaging this person? Who the fuck cares?
Wait, so
Yeah, why does it matter?
Wait, so the writer of the Google Doc messaged
No.
Max
These are
Landis
old
or-
dramas. These are old. So one of the
Ah.
things is that this all happens. All of it happens in timeline order, but we'll get there. It's like a
Okay.
whole fucking big thing.
Yeah, the person who wrote this section is a person named Dead Palette. I've never heard of them before.
Dead Palette. Okay, so need to time out. Dead Palette just wrote
Sorry.
this. They didn't write the section. They're not involved
Right.
with this document creation, to my knowledge.
No, I'm saying that I'm just explaining to Finn that this is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
copy
This is
paste of their
this is
of their
this
comment.
post. Yep. Oh no. Okay. A bit later, Nick Nocturne contradicts himself and another person in a private chat, telling us not to critique Channel Zero. When I asked why I would fulfill such an odd request, Nick became abusive towards me. I continued to question him, and it came to light that Nick is friends with Max Landis. Well, how was he abusive? How was he abusive? Do we
That's a-
know?
Is it abusive because he's associated with a bad person?
Well, at the time,
Is that-
well, here's the thing. At the time, none of them knew he was a bad person. That's not what this is ever about.
So then that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It maybe if it came out after the allegations, then yeah, you'd be like red fucking flag. But like if this is before all that, who really cares? I would agree that it's like super, what is that, parasocially protective over a person you don't fucking know. That's kind of that's a loser
Well,
move. but it's like,
apparently
where
he
is
was.
it abusive?
Apparently, they were friends, from what I know.
Okay.
Not that I don't know that much about it. The show wasn't. Who fucking cares about a show? I say this all the time about you fucking hell of a boss people. Who fucking cares? God, you guys are so fucking invested in a bad show. But I think it's bad. I don't care if you think it's good.
To be fair, we all love our slop TV channels every once in a while.
Yes, exactly. So this post literally goes on to say he was being a dick, and he apologized by asking me to work for him for free, writing and voice work. He didn't understand that this made things. So Nick is privately trying to silence critics of his show. After all that while, he was claiming to be a journalist to myself and others. How he didn't understand that made things 100 times worse, I don't know. After telling me he was being a dick, he apologized. I didn't accept it for two reasons. Firstly, I don't get paid in publicity, and you can't curry my favor with it. Secondly, he wanted absolution for something he did and was clearly unethical. Oh my God, you're all fucking YouTubers. Who gives a shit? In the following months, Nick would start contacting mutual friends, asking if I was still mad. He emotionally manipulated our friends in trying to get me to work with someone I didn't want to work with. I know he was manipulating them because he tried the same stuff with me. Repeatedly insisting we were friends because we chatted for like 2 hours for a show. I think he was doing it because he didn't want me to go public with this. I had no intention of doing that or making further comments about Channel Zero. I was just done with him and the situation. I expressly told David not to have Nick on our show. He agreed. Alan knew I didn't want him around, and Nick obviously knew, as we had one last 30-minute Skype chat where I told him not to. I hate drama, but Nick loves that stuff, and as I know, I wasn't the only one focused around him behind the scenes. His fans
Who's the
might...
one who made the Google Dockie?
We don't know.
The post.
We do not know.
Sorry.
This
Sorry,
post...
no.
Okay, this post
Smiling
is
friends
Dead
is
Pixel.
better than has been
Got it.
hotel.
Or
Cope
Dead Palette,
Vivis.
excuse me.
It's funny to say you don't like YouTube drama and have a really dramatic sounding post.
So this is something I
Okay.
find really interesting. This doesn't give a time frame for me.
Right.
And I would love to know the time frame. Now this, I kind of find really interesting. Now, I don't fucking care about the rest of this that we can't work with. Dave picked it over. Hey, this situation is workable. Dave picked promotion over our friends. Yes, this is real, not a joke. I don't know what's happening with the flaming units. So there's a falling out with UCA in general. Because he didn't like that. Dead Palette did not like that the friends that he was a part of and the group that he was a part of picked Nick over him. So this was 2018, 2019. Conveniently, when he's already getting, quote unquote, canceled for other shit. It's almost like, I don't know. Very, very interesting. So here's something I also find very interesting. A non-creator of the doc, but speaking to creators on the drama, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. During a private discussion I had with Slime Beast throughout the course of my research, he personally recalled this story to me in the following way. Weird, Lazy. For someone who's anonymous, weird that they have a direct contact to Slime Beast.
Well, to be fair, it's not that hard to get in contact with Slime Beast. from like the past experience of having asked him questions about related stuff that we were both in. It's not that difficult.
No,
Like I'm
but
pretty
if
sure
you're
his
but if
Twitter
you're just
DMs
a
are open.
but if you're just a random person, a rando, an anonymous rando, why would Slime Beast give you the time of day?
Because Slime Beast kind of gives everybody the time of day. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If he Slime Beast is kind of seen, from what I've understood, as kind of like the outcast because he calls people out on like a lot of shit. Like when there's like dramas, especially back in creepypasta days, he called out Creeps McPasta before anybody picked up on that story, and he kind of got shunned because it's like, oh, he beat the allegations the first time, even though in my personal opinion, I think he's a fucking creep.
Okay.
Then he also called out Mr. Creepypasta a while ago because Mr. Creepypasta used to have really weird interactions with his younger fans. Like really,
I've heard of those allegations too. I think you're the one
and
that told
again,
me about
it's
them.
because and it's funny because like back when he used to call these people out, they just remembered him as the guy that used to put like a copyright on his creepypasta stories and people would narrate them and make money off of them, and so they were really bitter about that. And then when he tried to call them out on actual real shit, they didn't care because it's like, oh, you're the guy that tried to copyright a story and like prevent people from like doing narrations about your fucking story. You're a fucking asshole. And it's like, do you guys not care that like these people are like a little groomy, a little weird, a little inappropriate with kids, and they're like they never let that shit go. And look, I mean, I don't know about what Creative Commons or the rules around copyright, especially with creepypasta shit, but like that's kind of why Slime Beast will interact with basically anybody with this stuff, because for so many years people just thought he was just the asshole who was like calling people out falsely or like for no fucking reason because he was bitter about copyright. Like that's how most people just ignored him. So when people give him the time of day now, it's like, oh, finally, after years of people just assuming I was bitter over copyright, now these people are actually getting called out, and I can talk about it without somebody being down my throat about fucking abandoned by Disney for once. So like,
well,
the
only reason I find it to be perturbing is that this is an anonymous document who has the exact ability to reach out to Slime Beast. And now I'm not accusing Slime Beast of anything. I want to make that very clear. But it's weird that they get a response and linked archived videos from Slime Beast retelling the drama. That I find incredibly interesting. So let's read what Slime Beast said. Right? As far as I recall, Nick had Max Landis as a Patreon supporter and wanted to not only keep him as such, but probably getting good with a movie/TV producer. Max Landis brought the rights to some creepypastas and put a show together called Channel Zero that Dead Palette and I figured was going to suck. Nick approached Dead Palette and I and asked us not to publicly diss the show because he wanted to keep the connection with Landis and didn't want to be associated with people speaking ill of the project. I thought it was lame, but dismissed it as whatever because I hadn't planned on talking about the show anyways. After all these events, I say it turned out and changed my mind, lol. Dead Palette took it more personally and was really grossed out by the sponsored friend and Nick asking him to censor himself.
Supposed friend.
Oh, supposed. Thank you. Supposed friend
No
asking him to censor himself publicly to keep Nick's money and connection secure. The two of them had a falling out privately, and the understanding that Nick wouldn't come back on the podcast Dead Palette co-hosted, and they were done being friends, etc. Sometime after, the other podcast host went behind Dead Palette's back and had Nick on an episode he wasn't around for. So Dead Palette quit the show and walked away from the co-host as friends as well. He was really getting treated like shit for no reason. Nick publicly made a Tumblr post that went on and on and on about how he shouldn't have had to ask Dead Palette to censor himself, but he really laid into blaming Palette for being mean, reacting poorly, and all that shit. In this Tumblr post, Nick also smeared me for zero fucking reason, just trying to make it worse for Dead Palette since I was still friends with him. Basically, it comes down to Nick putting money and influence over friendship, a former friend getting really mad at that, and Nick was still trying to play victim the entire way through. Here's what I will say to this. I don't fucking care. Dead Palette should be mad at his friends, not Nick. I don't know. He was asked to come on. he doesn't have to say no to that. I'm sorry. It's fucking cringe. And now, here, Slime Beast provided an archive link detailing Nick's own response to the incident and Deadpout refusing to forgive him, where you can find it. Now, here's what I will say about this link. Don't link a 2-hour-long stream, fuckwad, without timestamps. Yes, chat. This isn't archived. I have no problem with Slime Beast. I want to make this very real. 2 hours. I am not reading 2 fucking hours about this. 2 fucking, listening to 2 hours of this. Go fuck off. If you can't summarize this, don't put it in your fucking Google Doc, you fucking weirdo. You know, I
was gonna say summarizing or at least finding the sections of the job of the Dockie's jockey.
Yes, exactly.
A timestamp would be very much appreciated at this moment.
Yeah, because you're asking people to do all of this for you. You know, okay, Zane, you're not supposed to help me with this. The doc creator is supposed to have all the information readily available with timestamps and everything else. This is my other issue. This doc feels hastily made. They had...
Very much so.
This document was created October 3rd. It is released November 23rd. They had time to do all this. They purposely didn't do this. Because they want to make this...
I don't know.
Not only are they lazy, they made this document incredibly obtuse, in my belief, on purpose. I think they did this on purpose. Because they wanted people to see allegations and then say, oh, this is bad. FPS Diesel, when they fall asleep watching Slime Beast. Hello, FPS Diesel! Diesel, if you want to come on and see all the fucking painstaking autistic research I have done for this Google Doc, you can come.
I mean, to be fair, like, let's get this, like, let's get this perfectly clear. If all these people are like having falling outs and they don't like each other for whatever reason, that's totally fine, right? Like I don't get along with a lot of people. I have been friends with people that I'm no longer friends with, right? We've all had those falling outs where we were once friends with someone, no longer friends with them. It is not really anybody's business, and the fact that it's paired in a Google Doc that's like he's a groomer, abusive, like manipulator, whatever, is so strange because it's like, dude, if you're going to accuse him of like being a groomer, manipulator, weirdo who also apparently is like sexually explicit around his audience, I don't really care about the friend drama at that point. I really don't. Like, if he had falling out with his friends and those people do not like Nick for whatever fucking reason, fine. That's not really any of our business. These are people who had private friendships that fell out for one reason or another. That's not proof, or that's not like indicative of Nick's character, other than like maybe he's a bit of an asshole. But like, if you're going to call him an asshole, just say that. Don't then follow up with, oh yeah, and he's a groomer. It's like, start with that one first, please.
They're trying to butter the bread before they put it in the toaster.
Exactly.
Nice.
But that's so true though, because this is part of the problem. I just the fucking pie just cursed me with something I am not sharing. Because I do not have time to show you guys quirked up, here.
Quirked up white boy.
Good for him. I don't know. Who is that?
This is Shane
It's
Dawson.
Shane Dawson, dude. Don't say good for him.
Shane Dawson. No.
Well, you just supported a pedophile. I'm glad you did that. Thank you.
Oh no.
But yes, everybody,
We're
we're
gonna get a Google Doc.
There we go. As a Nick fan, I can confirm he was personal with his audience. Now, listen, I don't particularly care, but like for instance, right? You go on, and this part of the document, it's like, oh, well, everything's deleted, but Nightmind apologized to Dead. Like, oh, here's this video. This person
and if they're also
can't
apologizing, if they're also working out their shit in private too, who fucking cares then? Oh, let's document like the history of this guy's falling out with people after they've handled their shit in private. What the fuck?
Pony, if you're in the Discord, can you link that to me?
I will
You-
also say this though. Anytime that Nightmind has to like apologize or explain himself, it is super long-winded and convoluted and stupid. And it's like, girl, you can sum this up in an email. Please don't do 2-hour streams or like 22-page things on Tumblr.
So can you link that? Because this is super interesting. If what Sindor Pony said is true, odd timing with the Google Doc being released 2 days after, Nick has announced he's quitting streaming and going back to doing YouTube only.
Oh,
Very interesting. What an incredibly
I don't see
interesting.
why that would matter though. I don't see why that would really matter though.
Not in the
nobody
Discord
was
or
really
whatever.
watching him for the from what I remember, right? Because I remember falling out. Like I used to watch Nick long time ago, Nightmind, when I was like a kid. I found him through the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" videos, and I was watching him when I was about like I want to say 13. I remember like unsubscribing because he would just stream all the time. I'm not interested in now. At the time I wasn't interested in streamers. I didn't have the fucking capacity to like just watch a stream for a long period of time. Obviously, I'm doing streaming now, so my opinions change, but.
Yeah.
Like, I just remember when he started streaming, a lot of people were like, we missed when you just did videos. Because that's, like, the big highlight of his channel. That's what brought in the biggest draw, is that he would do these, like, incredibly, intricate hyper-analysis of, like, horror stuff on the internet. Like, he was in the same vein as, like, freaking, Night Docs or, I can never remember anybody's name in the horror
Nexpo,
community,
Night Docs.
Nexpo, yes, exactly. That's like where he sat.
Yeah.
Except for the difference between, I guess, Nexpo, Night Docs, Nick, like him and the others, is that he was very much openly gay and a furry. Like that's the only thing I can really differentiate with them.
We'll get there. Now, this is all weird stuff. Regardless of your opinion on Dead Pallet's behavior in this situation, and I personally believe that they were being more difficult than was needed. One thing becomes clear as the point is that Nick has a habit of making big apologies for his behaviors and actions and expects to be forgiven for his transgressions. He isn't when he isn't forgiven, he lashes out in response and will brand the other party as a bad person when he isn't getting the response that he wants out of the people and who are under no obligation to forgive him. I will touch on this more later. So let's go to the more later. Response
this is
to
so
Dead.
Annoying. What do you mean that you acknowledge Dead Pallet's behavior wasn't as good? So you acknowledge that both parties were in the wrong, but still it's just like, but Nightmind was worse though. Because what? Because he was invited onto a podcast. Brother.
But let's look at this. This is so I went to the response to Dead Pallet. This is covered in the section regarding Dead Pallet and Slime Beast in the earlier document, but I'll reiterate that Nick's posted response doesn't present the entire picture. Slime Beast's own document of response to Nick's post about it shows that he wasn't telling the truth about the entire situation and presented himself far more as a victim than he really was. Can I ask you a question, Lazy?
Yeah, what's up?
What's missing?
It's got text on the paper, and then that's it.
Where's the response, Lazy? Where is the fucking response? It is almost like this document.
Is it not back in the original? Wait.
No, it's not.
Is it not back in the original?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
Do you know
Why?
what?
Wait.
Because they're bad at this. And do you know what I had to do?
Sums that up.
Do you know what I had to do? I had to find it.
Oh,
So,
good.
let me see if I have this.
We're proud of you, Falgi.
Is this the thing that one of my mods did? I have to find this. Hold up. I have to be very careful with this. To the mod to the person that helped me with this, are these the pictures that we have? Hold up. Can you, because I do not want to pull into something. Give me 20 seconds. I am so tired of this.
When did that? Okay, so this document released sometime today, didn't it?
So it released, so it was released, it was finished the 23rd. It released today.
Okay, I'm surprised you've been able to do this much annotating and note-taking in the span of a day.
Here is it. Here's it!
Oh, yeah.
You want to know
How
who...
is this not included in the doc? It would not have been
Because
that
they're
hard.
terrible, Lazy!
Call this character development, but if anyone is going to put a Google Doc, like, expose on Reddit, I automatically don't trust it.
I wanna point out that this, unironically, this apology is so fucking long.
Yeah, why? Okay, again, as
No,
I've already stated before, Nick, you could sum this up in an email. You do not need to go on this long of a fucking rant apologizing to a friend or explaining your side of the story to a friend. Like, you could just say, "Hey, I was a bit of an asshole. My bad." Like,
Would you like to know how long this was?
How long? It looks long. I see the little scroll feature is Jesus Christ. What?
Oh my
God! What was that?
I don't want to know.
You got
What was the horse fucking? What was that,
What
Fauci?
was that? I saw that too. That wasn't there before. Do you see how long it is now?
Tumblr is cock blocking you from seeing what we just bared witness.
I didn't even
Tumblr
notice
is
it.
sparing you. Tumblr is sparing
God
you.
damn
It is
it,
sparing
why?
the audience. It is sparing you from
Why-
monetization. It is sparing you from the audience's pain. Just let it happen. For once, I
just
must
forgot.
thank Tumblr. For
Why-
once,
why
I
didn't
must
you make-
thank Tumblr?
Why haven't you made an account so you could look at these docs?
No, it's
Because
because
look at
he
these
wants
posts.
to fucking make a Tumblr account.
I'm not gonna make a
Nobody
Tumblr
wants to
account.
make a fucking Tumblr account.
Oh god,
I mean,
I'm
you're not
sweating. Why was that even on
You're
the
not wrong.
Tumblr? Why was it on the Tumblr?
You know
What
what? Maybe that's why they didn't link it. Because if they did link
No,
it,
no, god damn it. Fuck me! So as you guys can see, this is so fucking long. I have to purchase Tumblr. I'm not doing that.
Wait,
Make
don't you?
an
Isn't
account.
Tumblr free?
I'm not
It's
making it.
free.
I'm
No.
not making a Tumblr
You
account.
had all day.
I'm not making
they
a
did
Tumblr
the
account.
X thing. They did the X thing there where they cock block you with an account.
I am not making a Tumblr account for this
You could
fucking
probably get around
channel.
No, you could probably get around it if you post the link into the Wayback Machine. If you do that, you can probably get around it.
Also, hi, Gay Oppenheimer. I don't think I. Oh wait, no, I changed your
Yeah.
name.
Diesel?
It was a little bit.
I actually don't
Diesel?
think I met you. I don't think I met you yet, Diesel. So hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm
Gay
Diesel. Been an alcoholic for 5 years.
Well, I hope you
Yeah.
get better soon,
Hi,
buddy.
Diesel.
Diesel,
But that
Diesel.
means you gotta give your name now and say how long you've
Oh,
been
hi.
an
Sorry,
alcoholic.
my name is Phineas.
How long have you been an alcoholic?
No, I've never had a sip of alcohol in my entire life.
Phineas is like the most PG person in this entire call.
It's true.
My...
So all
Why
of
are
the
you trying to actually?
no, I don't need help with Tumblr chat. I don't need help with Tumblr. You
Felgie,
know,
do you think-
Whose Tumblr was that post reblog to? Who is that?
Vosh
I
is
don't-
Is this some
So,
guy?
so what I'm understanding now is everyone is. I have the screenshots. Can the person who got some of those screenshots just send them to me? I have the
Felgie.
screenshots. So
Just DM
Maybe there is a
them.
reason.
I
There's
literally
a reason
did.
why the link.
no,
There's
no, no, no,
probably a
no,
reason
no.
Why the link to this was not included in
No,
this Google
it's
Doc,
not
because
that.
if
This
it
person is
was-
no. This person is fucking lazy because they did it again
I
later.
agree.
I think they didn't want to show everyone a giant cock. I think
No,
that's
there
okay.
wasn't a
I
giant
think
cock on
that's okay.
screen. It was just a horse
There's
mounting
always
another
cock
horse.
on Tumblr. There is
The
always
horse
cock on
cock
Tumblr.
was a different post. It was a different post.
It was a
It
different
was.
It was
He's
post.
going
another
way too far.
reblog.
Look.
Yeah, you went too far down.
I think Tumblr is protecting me with a little.
Okay, okay, fuckers. We're
Yeah.
continuing
The-
on like nothing
the
happened.
censor frog.
Yeah.
We're continuing on like nothing happened. We're
yeah.
continuing on.
My life has irrevocably changed from that moment. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Bite me, you
sorry.
fuck. So look, there are pieces of this Tumblr post. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but
There.
as there are, the person who helped me had to take 24 screenshots to get this Tumblr post active. Now
Jesus.
I'm not gonna ask for all of them. We do not have time for this, but I want to just express how
Only
fucking
24, by the way.
cooked this is. But again,
Dude, you know what they could have done? They could have just copy pasted the Tumblr blog into the document. That would have
Yeah.
probably been easier.
probably
Instead of linking it, they just found it and then just copy paste.
it's fine.
From the
Chat. I'm not
sounds
gonna
of
load the whole
this,
post.
I promise you, they didn't even think of that.
No.
This
Okay,
doc
yeah.
is. I'm losing my will to live if I'm kind of being for real.
So let's
I'm
go
giving
on.
too much of the benefit of the doubt when I shouldn't.
So let's go
Yeah.
on.
It's okay.
So let's go on about Crypt TV. Diesel, how much of this document did you get through?
I got through the first. Fuck, I don't even remember what was in it. I told my chat that I don't remember after I finished.
Do you know how much? do
I
you know
didn't
how-
read the performative apologies. That was
Did
the-
you-
Wait,
but
is
I
there
read all of
performative
them.
apology section?
Yes, there's a performative
Yeah.
apologies tab. I need to explain to you how much annotating I did for this fucking thing.
I don't know why you did
Holy
all the
shit, there's-
annotating.
There's
on that
12
Tumblr post.
He has
annotations for
autism.
thirst trapping alone.
He has autism.
I have
I mean-
Diesel, you know me. I have like the Google Docky autism. It's the only thing that I care about.
Okay, this one is like a really, really easy read, and then also it's like the only thing that's like worth a damn is like the grooming part in this.
Well, yes,
but
but
like in the opposite way, like where it was really bad.
Yeah,
but, like
and we'll-
for not the same reasons you think.
yeah. So let's go
Right.
on.
I've already said this before. I just find it weird that we're creating Google Docs based on the falling outs of YouTubers who were once friends but no longer are. Like how hyper fixated do you have to be on other YouTubers to be like, I'm gonna document every single friendship they've ever had?
First there was a
What?
Google Doc, then there was a
It's
horsey.
been pretty common as long as like YouTube is that people got really weirdly parasocial.
Parasociality,
over-
yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
Very much
I remember
so.
this shit back from when I was like still in my teens, and like
Yeah, I was
we
about
would
to
do
say,
that
even
shit
for the
with my
tea-
friends.
For the tea makeup drama stuff, a lot of that counted on keeping up with who was friends with who, because that's how you got bigger back then. You did collabs and stuff or whatever. And part of the big drama with that blowing up was that like, oh, they're not friends anymore. That was
Mhm.
literally like
I-
90%
I
of
don't
it.
know if it's really the same thing with the horror community though. Like not
That
really.
I
I
don't
know
know.
that like
I don't watch a lot
I
of
know
them.
that the main censorship was it with like Nexpo, and then Mama Max used to be friends with Nexpo, and then I think Mudahar used to be friends with all of them too. But I don't even count Mudahar as like horror anymore. He's just a drama dude at this point.
didn't
If
even
you
know
want
he
to
did
count him
that.
doing
I
no,
thought he
yeah,
quit
he
all
started off
drama.
as he says that, but like
Oh,
let's be
gotcha.
so for real.
I've
You
not
don't-
been
you
to
don't
him
you don't
for
leave.
forever.
You don't leave. Once you're here, you're here forever.
So, going on to the thing. In 2018, Nick began covering a short film sharing a platform known as Crypt TV. To my knowledge, these videos are still publicly viewable. However, he covered this platform and promoted it, giving it a favorable review. However, he didn't express at the time that he was a collaborator at Crypt TV and stood to gain for the platform's promotion. Slime Beast covered this. Again, another weird Slime Beast insert. Fair. But who gives a shit about a failed project or the fact that he didn't disclose that he was a part of it? I actually don't give a shit. Mentioning that
Do you
Nick
have
was,
to if you're a collaborator, like
No, but-
because
Sure.
if it was not,
The
if it's
stream
not a
of horror
sponsored
and
look, no.
suffering.
yeah, I don't think so. Because like when it comes to Crypt TV, I remember them back in the day. There was a really cool channel that would host short films for horror content, like horror short films.
Yeah.
That's where stuff like, oh god, I'd have to go back and look. I honestly would like to do a whole deep
Hey,
dive on
what's
that
up?
anyway. But
So
like,
this is another one too. Hold up.
right, no, I think I've seen this. But the thing that's interesting about Crypt TV is that it's more of a collaboration thing. That they eventually turned into like their own Crypt TV universe sort of thing. And it's more of like a host site. You know how like there used to be like Screw
Mhm.
Attack and Machinima? It acts like that, but like for horror stuff instead. Where it would be like a featured thing, where you can like be like, hey, I made this short film, can I feature it on your channel kind of thing? And then it would blow the fuck up. Now I think Crypt TV is in collaboration with Shudder, I think.
I think so, if I remember
They've
correctly.
expanded since then. They're no longer like a YouTube channel. They have a lot of their short films featured on Shudder, and a lot of their short films have also developed into actual full-length films that end up on Shudder through the Crypt TV combination.
Oh, so they're like a
if
curator. They're like a
Nightmind-
curator.
Yeah, kind of. If Nightmind was a feature collaborator or something for Crypt TV, if the reason why was because he was making his own project, and he didn't like promote it until the project was done or something like that, I don't really see him not disclosing that as that big of a deal, especially if he doesn't have any projects to feature on Crypt TV at the moment. If he
Mhm.
was like working towards featuring something on Crypt TV, then he can advertise it later when it's done and it's out and you can view it on Crypt TV. But if he's like, hey, you know, this is a cool channel, I think you should go check it out. And once he actually has something on there to show off to his audience, then yeah, he'll talk about, yeah, I'm now
Yeah.
featured on Crypt TV because I have a project that's up there you guys can go watch. But if he doesn't have anything up there and he's like, hey, this is a cool channel, I think you should go check it out because, you know, he's eventually going to make a project to put up there anyway. I don't see that as like deceptive by any means.
Can I also say this? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit unless
Okay.
it's like unless it's like a product that's like skincare bullshit. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care anymore. People make their dollar. But
LG
what I want to highlight is that this is alleging that Nick contacted the mods to remove Slime Beast's post from the NIGHTMIND Crypt TV thing. He has no proof, by the way. There is no proof. There is no proof of this. It's
Even
just
if that were the case, that doesn't really make any sense. Like the only reason that this got exposed, quote unquote, is because Slime Beast made a video about it.
yes.
If Slime Beast is making content, a video about it, would Nick not demand the video come down? Why would he care about a random Reddit post if there's a YouTube video that's out that's garnering a lot of views? Like, would you not then maybe, I don't know if you were that much of an asshole that this
Yeah.
doc accused him of being, abuse the copyright system or something? Like,
Yeah.
report it to be forcefully pulled down on YouTube. I feel like that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I would agree. So this is going to come up into so leaving the Crypt TV stuff. This comes into what I believe is Nick's biggest L in his career personally. Diesel,
Sure,
do you know anything about Tribe 12 and specifically who
Well-
Adam Rosner is?
Roughly. It's been a while, but I remember when it was being covered by Nick back in the day, and that he
Yeah.
got exposed like really soon after. It was really shitty timing, actually.
Yeah.
I
So
literally just streamed about this and don't fucking remember.
okay, so
Right.
in the early days of his channel, Nick had expressed a great love for a known project known as Tribe 12. Alongside Marble Hornets and Every Man Hybrid, the three were influential, well-received Slenderman projects. I don't give a fuck about that. In 2020, it came to light that Adam Rosner, the creator of Tribe 12, who played the lead role of Noah Maxwell, had groomed and emotionally manipulated several fans in private chats over the course of the preceding years. You can find an archive of the timeline of the scandal here. So, I want to highlight something very funny in this document that not many people may have noticed. Noah is the name of the character, not Adam's name. So this person already, there's a mistake there. That's a fun fact for you. So
Funny.
I did a little research on this drama. Adam is a piece of shit and probably a pedo. Thank you,
Right.
pizza that's there. Now here is the
I think
issue.
only issue I have with just this section alone is that NIGHTMIND is known for covering literally like every known ARG horror thing online, right? He's covered, Marble Hornets in extensive detail, Everyman Hybrid, even Tribe 12. The Tribe 12, Everyman Hybrid, and this were like seen as like early content, really early, like kind of like the birthplace of most ARGs that we would see today, including analog horror. So for him to cover this doesn't make him a bad person. It's just literally part of like his branding and what he does. Like that's just kind of his job. And also I think once he covered Marble Hornets, and even like when he covered other like niche things, like I believe Alan Tutorial, it was after Alan Tutorial is when people were like, hey, you should check out this series. Like a lot of these would get recommended to him, and it'd be like most of the time when a new ARG or horror series that gets super popular comes out, people would be like, oh, when's the NIGHTMIND coverage gonna come out? Like it was almost kind of expected that NIGHTMIND be the person to cover it, because he does it in such extensive detail that people are just like, that's kind of the guy to go to. If the criticism is that he defended him without knowing that the allegations were credible, I mean, don't be a jar, I guess, but like we all make mistakes. Like I don't see what really the problem is, other than like, oh, he covered it and then it turned out he was a pedo. I'm like, yeah, that sucks, but I don't see how that's necessarily Nick's fault.
Yeah, how do you possibly fucking it's so ridiculous when stuff like that comes out to me, because it's just like, did you guys think I like knew, or do you think that creator knew? And then he covered it anyway. They were just like, oh well, that doesn't affect me. Whatever, I'll just talk about this little story.
the biggest thing and the criticism to Nick in this, and I will say, in my personal opinion, it reminds me of other people have handled dramas. One of which is here right now. Hi, Diesel. How you doing, buddy?
I don't like where this is going.
It's gonna go there for a second.
Where?
You don't necessarily jump to defend your friends because you don't have all the evidence, and doing so you can get screwed for it. So you always gotta be careful. But in certain instances, you don't have to. That's all I wanted to say.
This
I mean,
is
this
also
kinda
like
just-
7 years removed from
Yeah.
like when it happened.
Very
so it's
true.
like,
Also,
at some point, you just gotta like, okay, what's the statute of limitations on this? Like 3 years, and then go, all right, well, I guess he's off the hook.
Right, and it's like, if we've seen from evidence that's already in this document before, Nick has a tendency to hyper-respond to things, like, when it came to the Nick Sphere stuff, when it comes to the stuff with the old podcast group. He makes Tumblr posts that are a million bajillion years long to read. It doesn't surprise me that he would jump on defending literally everything that, like, is in relative sort of association with him, or even directly. Like, the only direct thing that he has to Tribal 12 is that he covered it once. I don't know if he, like, interviewed, like, the people involved or anything. He might have. I mean, that's something that I think he's done before. But, like,
So this is
I just
apparently
find it...
so this is apparently like
this
his
is from him directly.
This is from him directly in 2024. Before we begin, I want to make it very clear it's going to be difficult. So I guess this was like in 2021 as well. There's several allegations: grooming children, fetishization of minors, yada yada yada. I have civil and legal responsibility to stress that absolutely none of these allegations of criminal acts or potential criminal acts have been proven in a court of law. 115, what kind of rape? Christ. I believe these things.
Again,
I believe these
this hyper-
victims. Yeah, go on.
It's the hyper responding. Like, you could have summed this up in like a singular tweet, like just be like, "Hey, don't know if the allegations are true, but if they are, I stand by the victims, and I no longer condone this person." You don't need to be like, maybe it's his tendency, like, because in his videos when he hyper analyzes horror stuff, those videos are hours fucking long. So maybe he's just super long winded like me. I can't really say shit, but like, I just find it interesting that they say this is a bad response. This is like a downplaying response, or like it doesn't like condemn whatever. It's like it kind of does. It's just being legally safe and be like, I don't know if they're true or not, but I will stand by anybody who's been abused.
But I think
Like,
the other
it's
thing,
like-
but the other thing too is, again, what does this document not show? Proof of NIGHTMIND doing this.
Right.
And even if Nick jumped in to defend his friend or business associate before the information came out over the course of that year, this shows he could have been easily manipulated and would have later shifted the blame and insert himself and kind of victimize himself again. He does like kind of come away with like making himself the victim in this scenario, because like, oh, I trusted this
sure.
guy. And it's something that you can level criticism to. Nick was also
it's
dealing
been
with
kind of
Adam's
known that he's
abuse
got a
too.
big ego problem,
In
so
what
that doesn't surprise
fashion?
me.
Okay, can I ask a question, like legitimately, because people are saying this? What abuse did Nick face at the hand of Adam?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what abuse?
yeah,
Was-
it even says in this that he believes the allegations are true. Like, I don't know why they're being like, this is a condescending doc. If it's long-winded, yeah, maybe that's the problem, is that people think it's like manipulated because it's long-winded. I also made a 3-hour apology. What do you fucking want from this guy? He's just naturally long-winded. Relax. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like, listen, I fully and entirely condemn how Adam abused me over and over and over again for that entire event, dragging me deeper and deeper into a state of panic of how I was trapped with an emotionally and mentally dependent 28-year-old man on the edge of the cliff. Oh my God, he suicide baited you. Let him kill himself.
Jesus Christ, Falgi,
Oh.
calm down.
No,
For somebody who works in the mental health field, you do
no, the guy's a pedophile. No, I always say this. No.
But still,
I will.
think of your job.
I will say this: if somebody suicide baits you, what the fuck?
Yeah,
come
I
on.
mean, if that's the abuse he's talking about, then yeah,
Yeah.
I would say that that's pretty manipulative. If somebody who's been suicide baited before by a man 2 times my age, it's pretty fucking shitty. Like,
It's always the old men.
Yeah, but
It
the
is.
reason, but the reason why I say that is, you're talking about people. You're talking about people who are saying that they were raped as children, and you're like, guys, I couldn't speak out because he's suicide baiting me. That is making this about yourself. Again, this is Nick's L, in my opinion, in this scenario, is that he makes it more about himself in that context. You know what I'm
for sure.
saying? And that's my issue. It's there. Does Falgi get any sun? No, I don't, Cherry, because the sun's not here. It gets really dark now. I'm not this white. It's the screen that's white. I have to understand that
You know
this
what it
screen
kinda
is
has
white.
Okay,
It
buddy.
It has to be fucking his parasocial relationship to just horror in general. Because Nick, when he gets like hyper attached to a project, like hyper analyzes, spends hours analyzing it and like making giant ass fucking movie sized videos for like a project that he's super hyper attached to and he really really loves and he's recommending to his audience.
Yeah.
When that creator of that project is in a bit of a hot water, he feels like because he spent so much dedicated time giving so much positive attention to it, he has to either defend it or he has to respond to it immediately because he feels that just hyper analyzing something that you really love means that you're just inherently attached to it. When it's like, dude, I love Oakburn Opus, but if that guy turns out to be a fucking creep, I will have no problem cutting that guy off and being like, yeah, that guy sucks. And not feeling like, I mean, I'll be personally hurt. Of course I will, because I'm like, I loved your work. Why did you end up being a fucking shitty person? You know, but you could also just like still look back on that project and be like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And still acknowledge, hey, that guy sucks. You know, a lot of people do that.
So this starts the transition into being a VTuber. Starting in late 2022, Nate began streaming on Twitch, eventually adopting a VTuber model after joining the VTuber agency Astroline, alongside Mayweather.
The person who made this doc has already concluded that no matter what, Nick is bad. No apology will ever be good enough.
Not even the long-winded ones.
But more on Astroline later is a very bizarre statement because they don't even talk about this. He began to upload some VODs from his streams promoting his work on 2 channels, and he got negative feedback for it. Now, interestingly enough, significant backlash to the video was so significant he deleted it within 3 to 4 months. But on what I was able to find on the Wayback Machine. I put NIGHTMIND as a fucking pussy here because if your content is changing, who cares? But I will say this.
Wait, if the backlash is that bad, why does it take 3 to 4 months for you to get rid of the content that caused backlash?
I don't know.
Wouldn't you just do it right away?
But
Nah, you're waiting for like the heat to die down, and so that way you get no baggage for it. Like you just don't want it there.
Because most people I've seen, like with the whole, even with KP, like that video received backlash immediately, and she deleted it within an hour or something like that, or within the couple hours. I know she's a pussy. We all
I was
agree.
gonna say she was like freaking the fuck out, right? But I could imagine, and I see a lot of guys where they just like they keep their composure long enough to not blink, and in a second nobody's looking, they just get rid of everything.
Oh, I guess I've never seen that before. Most people like that I've seen in the YouTube spaces and stories like this, immediately when backlash is bad, they'll be like they'll leave it up for like a day and then remove it, like, or even like within the hour.
Probably wasn't as bad as they were saying, right? Because like I don't know, I mean, like if you just don't look at the comments.
All he's announcing is that he's becoming a VTuber.
Well,
how is that going to cause any backlash besides people not liking VTubing at the time? And now it's the most popular genre of streaming ever. Like, I don't know. Kind of sounds like he's being a hipster.
Well, here's the crazy part. And this is thank you for subscribing, Lucifer Nocturne. Thank you. Well, here's the crazy part. You know how lazy this document person is? You know how lazy they are? Oh, I can't find the video. Motherfuckers, we found the video in like 20 seconds. Lyle Convoy, thank you for the raid. Can you
just hire Falgi? Someone just, if you're going to create a Google Doc, hire Falgi. He can find these things.
I will say this. I'm very appreciative of the people who are around me. Everybody, I hate hi, Lyle. Thank you for the 2, buddy.
I hate this DOC. I hate this DOC. I hate this DOC.
We do.
We also hate
it sounds like it kind of sounds like POC, kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it was. I was gonna say DEI.
Oh my god!
It's about to be Thanksgiving tomorrow. Like maybe relax. I know it's commentary, but
well, you know the best part is there is a DEI allegation in this document, but we'll get there. So let's listen to NIGHTMIND's.
What if I put a gun in my mouth?
Let's listen. Oh, there's a treat time. It's time to feed that puppers. It's time to give her treats. Diesel, finish the song.
Meeting.
It's time to feed the dog now.
Yes.
On the upload stream tonight.
Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. If you're new here at the upload, we feed that dog. Come on, girl.
I love singing this song.
This dog is gonna get fed.
She has training treats. They're incredibly low calorie. That's the whole point. But yes, everybody, remember to feed that dog. And if we hit 15 super chats, we feed that dog one more time. But yes, if you're just joining us from the Lions server, from the Lions stream, we are going over the doc in increasingly autistic detail. So let's finally watch the...
How else are you going to do it?
The now delete... Oh, God.
Hi, Lio.
Hello. Lio has a message for you, Diesel.
Also, Diesel, I went to the Gundam base pop-up at the mall.
Must be nice.
Jealous.
I don't even need to hook up anymore, baby. Owning a store means I get everything, dude.
Oh, go fuck yourself and die, motherfucker.
Lio, you should go to Diesel's store. What's the store called, boss?
Oh my god.
Advertise, advertise,
Wait,
advertise,
Diesel
advertise.
owns the store?
Man
does,
Potion
yeah.
Tabletop. Located
Wait, I'm curious.
in...
Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that.
What's your favorite?
my God.
What's your favorite role-playing game system?
Cyberpunk Red.
I've never played that one, but good for you. Well, I mean,
That's okay.
I might have played that once. I don't know.
I have tried. I have tried so much.
I'm running a D&D one-shot for my friends back home. That's gonna be Christmas themed this December.
Since when did you do D&D, dog?
Oh, I've played it before.
For another time, you
Um,
two, I have a stream to run.
Vince.
Sorry,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, you guys are fine. You guys
Valid.
are fine.
Hey everybody,
You're valid.
I'm
Don't
welcome you
worry.
back to the NIGHTMIND office, but truthfully, you and I are only here for a quick visit. It's been a moment and I...
Why do all of these people sound the fucking same? Like, this is like...
All
Nightmind
right.
sounds like Nexpo.
First we got Lio calling us all POC and how much he hates them. Now everyone sounds the same.
All
Kind
of
of
us
crazy. I
sound
don't
the
know.
No, Nightmine is definitely putting on the like fuck bed voice. I don't
Yeah.
know what I was
We're
saying,
gonna-
but you know what I mean.
We're
Well,
gonna
that's-
read this scary story.
It's
in
horror
this
narrator.
cadence and
It's
this
horror
da-da-da-da-da.
narrator.
Yeah.
But Diesel,
Yeah.
we'll get to the fuck voice later.
Oh my
I just had a
god.
lack of talking between
That was
the
my
last video
favorite
and the
part.
upcoming October content. If it's ever 2 whole months without hearing from me, then I'm not doing okay.
So true, Gilla. So
I can't
true.
stand the idea of it, even when I'm working on stuff. Anyway, let's make this quick, or as quick as it can be, knowing me. I'm not even going to edit this audio because it's September 19th, and you all know what that means for me. I've made decisions about the course of NIGHTMIND and my activity online in order to make things better on NIGHTMIND. And I didn't have a video
Okay.
in August or this month in order to get those plans rolling firmly.
Would it be weird for
I've
me to
been very
ask
busy.
if there's captions
Uh,
on this?
I tried. There are not. It's the archive, so there are no
Yeah.
captions.
It's the
No
archive, so
worries.
they wouldn't do that.
No. Some
No
things they
worries.
do,
Oh.
some things they unfortunately don't. I tried.
Whoopsie
I-
daisy.
And part of those plans is, in fact, letting you in on the plan for the year, which I never ever do, but it's about time I let you know what's up. The VODs of Unfiction Project coverage I've been converting from Twitch are going to a different outlet on YouTube. What you've seen of VOD conversions was an experiment mixed in with regular scripted content, for a few good reasons. One of which is simply that scripted content is frequently severely time-consuming, as you might expect. 12-hour days, multiple days a week, and however long or intricate the project is,
Does this sound like he's bitching at his fans?
It sounds like me for real, for real.
Like, does this sound like he's chastising his fans? Like, maybe
No.
later on in the video he does. Like, you know, maybe I'll just go like 3 minutes in. Maybe I'm cucking the content. Oh God, the archive is slow. I always forget.
and told me they weren't as good as the scripted videos. I agree, but I knew that going in. They were never going to be as good because they weren't meant to replace regular coverage, and there's a reason I kept making scripted videos all the while. Scripted videos are true NIGHTMIND videos, and I never want to replace them. I needed the VODs. I needed a way to keep things going without ever disappearing on you and maintaining everything. Plenty of you were supportive, even still, and quite a few of you recognized what I was trying to do. A few of you understood without me saying it that I needed to breathe a bit, to keep working without destroying myself, or telling people over and over they couldn't have time with me because I was busy.
Oh God, this guy's such a... No, I'll be
He's a little
kind.
I don't wanna hear dramatic.
He's a bit of
I'll be
dramatic,
kind.
yeah.
I was gonna say a
Thank
word
you,
that I
I
will not
was like,
say.
I don't want to hear you whine or bitch about anyone else being dramatic. First of all,
No.
True.
you're wearing my shirt.
We are drama
What are
whores.
we talking about? What do you mean I'm wearing
That's
your
a
shirt?
lovely shirt.
That's my thank you.
Of course.
I mean, to be fair, I think part of this has to come from him trying to put on a persona. Like,
Yeah.
Nightmind is the manifestation of his like cat OC. So like, I have to assume that a lot of this probably comes from him being a furry, or just being in the horror community and people just think his
Yeah,
voice
I
is
also
hot.
just
So he
think-
maintains the voice persona even when he's trying to be serious. You know
Say
what
the
I'm
slur,
I also just think
lazy.
it's fine
saying? What?
being
I wasn't
dramatic if
gonna
you're on
say
YouTube.
I mean, like, it really is a site all about drama, right? Because you're trying to find some way to captivate people in.
Yeah,
And
because
oftentimes, when you're a horror creator, talking like this in a much slower voice adds to the dramatic tension. Because as you talk, things go slowly, and you slowly start to lose your mind, and you go insane. And no, sorry.
It's fine.
yeah, no, it's all part of it, right? But again,
Yeah.
I just think if you're on YouTube and you want to make stuff and you're dramatic, that's fine. What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's why I'm watching. You're supposed to
We're all
grab my
theater kids
attention.
here.
It was needed for an
Yeah.
update video. They're all theater
Yeah.
kids. So true.
Well,
Yeah.
let's listen on a little bit more because
Why?
the document creator couldn't be bothered to show you this video.
Busy all the time,
Doesn't
busy.
he like paint it as to be
That's
like
the
super
reputation I
bitchy or something?
Yep.
I don't see this as bitchy. I just see it as dramatic.
have now with people who love me, and I have had to do work to repair that. It's not okay
That's
to live
like
like
me,
that
for real.
and just keep saying, I can do it, when you keep getting people concerned about you and wondering if they're ever going to get the time with you that they want. Or if you're ever going to get the time to grow and be more than just a content machine. Some of you saw what I was doing and supported me, and I'm thankful for it. A lot of you also recognize that it allowed me to interact with you and have an active version of NIGHTMIND, and that's awesome. Some of you openly and strongly refused it, in the manner of respectfully telling me that this just wasn't it. I agree, and accept that too, and embrace it. You let me know in direct and thoughtful terms it just wasn't doing it for you. Thank you for that, honestly. And then there are those of you who had no empathy or thought put into your comments. Just immediate, callous dismissals of
Oh, God.
Okay, sir.
Diesel, what do you think they said to him? What do you think they said to this furry man?
The F slur.
Oh.
Oh, well, that one probably would have done a lot of damage.
me and my attempts to
Let's listen
be a
on.
little different, or even demanded that I be only the way you want me to be, while many people were respectful in disagreeing right there in plain view and explaining their position. The long list of things that myself and every content creator online who you don't even pause to consider as a person wants to tell you.
Okay, maybe he deserved the hate. I hate videos like this.
Alrighty, buddy.
It is.
Alright. Maybe.
Yeah, if you bitch about hate comments, that's really fucking funny.
Oh, he causes him cussing out his fans and telling them to leave him alone if they don't like the new content. Maybe shut the fuck up and just constantly make the new content. Okay. You know what? I
mean,
agree
you
with
can
this.
you can just say, hey, I'm going this new direction. Thanks for sticking around. If you don't,
Yeah, just don't be
blah, blah, blah,
bitchy.
blah.
Like, what the
You
fuck?
you don't have to go. Some of you were disrespectful. Okay, well now I'm gonna write even more stupid shit in your comments. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Right. You're just invoking it at that point.
It creates
Yeah.
this eternal loop that's going to go on and on forever, where your fans are going to keep noticing and be like, not really the look to be calling me out as your fan, or something, and it's just going to continue the cycle. The best way to make a content shift is make a content shift and be like, oopsies, slipped. No.
Yeah, just
But
announce it, being like, "Hey guys,
yeah.
we're doing this now." And then if you don't like it, then I guess unsubscribe or whatever. The fuck.
Yeah.
Don't be
Yeah,
like
so you're
these
just-
hate comments. It's like,
Yeah.
dog, relax.
could-
It's not that serious. It's
you
so
could-
corny. Yeah, it's just corny.
You can always unsubscribe. You can vote with your subscription, It's bam.
Right. Well, this is
I
something
just
really
find it interesting. He like pairs it as like he's such a monster. Look at him. It's like he's just being a fucking dramatic little pussy. Like, relax.
Hey, there we go. She cursed. We got it. Chat, we got him.
Been doing that this whole time.
I mean,
What?
I curse all the time. What?
I'm
I
talking
would,
about
I would agree
lazy.
that he's dramatic little Pop-Tart, but yeah.
There we go. So, continuing on is the Alec Kister drama. Now,
Oh God, kill
Tai
me.
Chi Keaton. Thank
Who
you.
the
So,
fuck? Dude, I'm sorry. I
so
can't.
okay.
I
So this is
can't
a weird
follow
one.
this at all, dude. I don't
So,
know what the fuck.
I'll simplify
What
it
does
for
this
you.
have to do? No, hold on. What does this have to do? What is the main point of this document? What
Grooming,
is the actual
grooming,
issue?
grooming,
what the
grooming.
fuck does this have to do with that? Who cares?
Because so Alex Kister is the Slazo of the horror community. Is the
Okay,
most
I don't know what that
no,
means.
it is the most apt way that I can describe it for
Kill
everybody.
this guy with hammers.
We should. I guarantee you, Fauji, you cannot explain Slazo to me. Okay, I was
No,
there.
I'm explaining the frame of reference of what this
You're
fucking
only
drama
using that
is.
frame of reference because I'm in the room.
No, fucker, that's how I
That's
was gonna
so
always explain
rude.
it. So
Okay.
from what I understand from Alex
Did this
Kister,
guy have like? Yeah, he had allegations. Were they proven true or false? I don't
They were
remember.
They were later proven false, and the person who levied them DFE'd.
Okay. All right.
Slazo?
Cool. Awesome.
Diesel, am I not correct?
I think that this is a really poor comparison you're making right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What's a DFE?
He
Disappeared from internet?
yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
you.
Yes, it was allegations of grooming. The allegations of grooming 2 20-year-olds. It was this weird stuff about his ex. And NIGHTMIND, probably because of his past experience. Now, again, past experience. He was 2/3 innocent. That's
2/3 is at least the majority.
deleted fucking everything is what it stands for. Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
got it.
sorry.
Thanks.
Okay.
So what happens is, in my opinion, NIGHTMIND, with his past poor experience, jumps the gun and says, "Fuck off! This guy's super guilty. Got to be guilty, right? He's actually got to be guilty, right? Because victims came forward." And then he backpedals and puts out apology saying that, like, oh, well, still placing a lot of blame on Alex for not understanding power dynamics from what I understand. However, we can't find any of these. We just can't find these. There's no evidence of the apologies. The links don't show anything. Again, they don't. These are references to the apologies that we cannot find anymore. So if they are out there,
the links not working? Are the links not working on the actual Reddit or the?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, this is okay. So this is the
It's right
Schuster
here.
one.
This is what.
Okay.
Read.
I fucked up. I fuck up once in this crazy fucking stream.
Dude, you just gotta make an apology video for this.
Yeah,
Bring out
sure.
the ukulele.
Listen, I get that this doc sucks, but we do have to look at everything, Falter. That's how reading docs work.
I missed one thing, Lazy. I will kill you later.
Well, you're the one bragging about research. You're the one bragging about research.
Oh my god, I skipped one thing. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy.
So this one right here is his is NIGHTMIND's apology about Alex's behavior. Saying that, blaming him about power dynamics. He said he wanted to make his conversation about power dynamics. However, I deserve everyone an apology for my wording regarding Alex's gender identity in my document. It was trans misogynistic.
Alex's gender identity? Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know. We don't have time.
I don't know either.
If I remember correctly, they were talking to fans about like gender stuff, and it's just kind of stuff you probably should have kept to yourself. And then whoever like exposed Alex for doing it just really the wording was just really weird about it. That's all I remember about this, because this is the guy.
It was greatly blown out of proportion.
Yeah, like lost the
yeah, that's basically again. You really shouldn't complain to fans about like deeply personal mental health stuff, right? But also just whoever was trying to call him out.
They were basically just complaining about their dysphoria to fans, which is wild, but not. Yeah, not the same thing.
You know what?
It does not make you
It's the Jake Weddle thing. For those who don't remember, Jake Weddle.
We gotta stop describing dramas with other dramas.
We
already have like a humongous literacy deficit in this.
You're starting to sound like you're starting to sound like just a robot.
So
that's
crazy.
That's crazy. I'm about to hear a gunshot in the
that's
background.
a false equivalence.
I'm sorry, I had to disconnect. What did Phineas say? I had to disconnect them. Why? You know what, Jen?
Crazy.
We'll have to delete whatever Phineas said for the last like 20 to 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
Now you get Uwooed. Fuck you.
Oh, that's fucking insane. That's fucking. But again, like this is this
mind virus.
Again, this is why. But again, this should have explained that too. It should also highlight what Alex does wrong as well, because this feels like so many issues saying he had a vendetta to destroy Alex's career. There was no vendetta to destroy Alex's career. There's no evidence of that.
If you want to accuse him of jumping the gun, then sure, yeah, L.
Yes. Yeah. And that's all there really is to it.
I think a lot of people did. You know, I think a lot of people also jumped the gun because it took a really long time to disprove those allegations from what I remember. So it's like not really, like the end of the world. You just apologize and you move on. Like, come on now.
So this is the allegation that gets really weird for me. In the most recent incident from September 2025, which is why he took a hiatus from streaming for over a month, Nick played a game known as Lollipop Chainsaw Repop on his live streams on Twitch. During the stream, individuals in chat expressed concerns about the developers of the game, noting that developers had issued statements prior to the game's release that were critical of DEI initiatives and politics. Nick has previously...
Oh my god, is this just Hogwarts Legacy again? I'm going to kill myself.
Nick
I'm
has
going to kill
previously...
You're
myself.
doing it too. We all gotta stop doing this, guys.
Expressed
I'm
consistent support with these policies, and yet concerns were raised in his chat members, and he took a condescending and dismissive tone towards the concerns of these viewers. His mods banned those who mentioned it. Nick continued to praise the game for several hours until the backlash would mount on Twitter in Blue Sky. To be clear, the content of the policies themselves isn't the primary focus here, but Nick's apparent support of them, only to disregard them because...
Apparent. God.
Maybe because it doesn't matter, it's a game. Who the fuck actually gave a shit?
Let me be fucking clear about this. Fuck J.K. Rowling, okay? But if you want to play the fucking stupid wizard game, I don't care.
Like, literally, who cares? Just
This
play,
is-
just
Like,
do
I
the thing.
understand that a lot. I understand that when J.K. Rowling, like, J.K. Rowling's such a dick about, like, her anti-trans sister. She's like, every time you guys purchase things from, anything Hogwarts related or anything related to Harry Potter, I just take that money on it and I donate it to anti-trans causes. And I'm like, yeah, she's a bitch for that.
From the river to the sea, Nathan Weddle will be free. Hashtag FNW, hashtag RJW.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
But at the same time, right? It's like some people just want to play a stupid wizard game and not think about like where that money goes. They're just like, just give me game and I'll give you money. Like, and sure, like you can argue maybe someone's a bad person for doing that, but are they a bad person? Does it actually self-reflect on their personal politics, or do they just want to play a stupid wizard game? Like that, some people just look way too much into it when other times, like, let's say if I'm not trans personally, but let's say some trans person does get really offended when people play Hogwarts or supports anything J.K. Rowling because it's like, oh, she directly supports anti-trans causes. Fine, that's something that they are perfectly fine in being offended by. But at the same time, it's like, are they offended because that person is also equally as transphobic and agrees with J.K. Rowling? Or do they just want to play the wizard game? Like, like how deep is it? If it's a means of conversation of like education, sure, but like, I think most people when they play a game and they're like, oh, the people behind the game are problematic, they just go, okay, bad creators, or like it's not that deep, or I just don't really have the education or the wherewithal to have a say on it either way. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm not educated enough to say one way or another. And I don't see how that gets perceived as, oh, so you support it. It's like, what? Girl. Relax. What the fuck? I don't even know if separate art from the artist really works in comparison to like certain things though. Like if people are still listening to Lost Prophets in the big year of 2025, I think you're a weirdo.
Yeah, the separating the art from the artist only goes so far. I think with the game, it's like a whole team that works on that.
Sure, it's not
You know what I
just
mean?
J.K. Rowling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just and again, do what you want because a pirate is free if it really bothers you that much, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but like,
pirate games, guys. I mean,
but
don't
don't
I
do
don't
that.
advise
That's very
illegal
bad,
activity.
very bad. Haha.
Bad.
I
We will
just
all-
I don't know how to. This sounds. There are worse things happening on the earth. Like, we gotta figure this out. You can't be getting this upset over a game.
Listen, it's just a video game. Relax. Anyway. Felgy, what did you order from Domino's, by the way? I think you got muted. Felgy, I think you're muted. Can we not hear
Well,
him?
he
yet?
muted.
I got a meat lover's pizza. I muted myself.
He muted himself because
okay.
he'd chew into the mic, and I will literally blow my brain out.
Stop. Leia, move. Stop.
Oh my god, my partner's the same way. He can't stand the sound of me chewing either.
That's crazy.
I'm fine when it's in person. There's just something about his mic in particular. It picks up every single little like thing,
Lips
and
bad?
I like it fucking like short circuit.
So, moving forward, finally, chat, after almost 3 hours, we are at the sexual allegations.
Finally.
Dude, you guys are in for such a treat. This is so
I know.
fucking funny.
I know.
Okay.
Do you know I have all the
I haven't
screenshots
gotten
of what
this.
these
I
things
mean,
are?
I sort of got this far. I got to the grooming section Reddit, and I'm like, this is dumb, and then I didn't read the rest of it.
Since at
I
least
cannot wait.
2010s, Nick is engaged in a series of questionable behavior towards his closest followers, supporters, and that progressively escalated over the past few years. I want to highlight something. All the instances in this section appear to occur since 2022 to 2025. This is the time he is transitioning to a VTuber. His VTuber is sexual in nature. We'll get to why that matters.
He's a furry. I mean, nothing.
No, well, we'll get there. As noted earlier, Nick began VTubing in 2012 as a founding member of Astroline in 2013.
He's a founder?
2023. Yes, he is a founding member of Astroline in 2023. From the beginning, Nick was known to have a flirtatious and sexually charged personality. Motherfucker, that's all VTubers!
It is?
Also the fact that, like, he's known for people thirst trapping and, like, thirsting over his voice. It's like, at what point is it thrusted upon you that people think you're hot?
Yeah. Well, it's also the thing of in the VTubing world, there are three things that separate you. Quirk Chungus, your model is interesting due to its design or the way it moves, and you're sexy. That's just how it is.
Pick two. It's like that
or
triangle.
you're a furry. I feel like furry.
Yeah. Or you get like
fit in a separate category.
Yeah, or you get like you have to pick two. It's like a Venn diagram. You have to pick two.
What about Gooner?
Gooner's a sexual.
Well, that's like that's the
Gooner's
sexual
a sexy
one.
one.
Yeah.
And then
I was
if you're
listening.
really lucky, you become an OF model. But again, that's not really the point here.
VTuber?
There are many OF
You-
VTubers.
Wait, VTubers do. Oh, how does that work? It's
Some of them use their.
They
some
get
of them-
naked models.
Yeah, some of them get their
Oh.
models. Some of
Oh.
them show off their real bodies. It's been a thing for a bit.
Or they
Got
just
it,
commission
okay.
like sex art and
Yeah.
then like pass it off. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
One of the major pioneers of this was Project Melody. We're not gonna go into it, but
Okay, sounds good.
Really crazy how you know that. That's interesting.
She's pretty
Fauci
good.
secretly,
I have a
Fauci
jacket of her.
secretly donates all of
Nice.
his money to VTubers.
mm-mm. I do not. I chew on food. I do not. So, talking about this debut stream, right? He views carnage and carnality as connected in his mind as a portion of his fondness for NSFW content. No stream
have a
debut.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is Nick like autistic? Cause who the fuck describes not safe for work content with carnage and carnality? I don't
what's over
know.
here.
who
Again,
the-
that's more dramatic flair to me.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think,
like who?
we're gonna go over
Holy
something full of
shit.
carnage and blah da 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 da.
But again,
Cap.
since the doc provider won't describe the debut stream, I will, you fucks!
Ha.
Here is his debut stream!
How does this VTuber model work? I must
Ruben.
know.
The G in Falgi stands for goon.
It does not. It really does not,
No.
thank you.
It does. He told me.
Yeah. literally.
What does FPS stand for, fucker?
Freaky penis syndrome. It does not stand for that.
Add it to the wiki!
Korkapat, this is Tantamil. Is Mustapheles prepared for visitation?
Like from cats or stuff?
I guess
How's his mood?
he is a cat man.
Let's hope that keeps.
I see.
Is this part of a game he's playing, or is this something he like?
This must be like a.
This
Disney
This is
how-
Merryweather.
yeah.
This is
This
Merryweather
is normal for
Productions.
debut streams.
Yep.
Oh,
So I
Yeah,
wanna
it's like
show
a little. It's like a little cartoon. Yeah.
Because I want to show this because, like, is this anything out of the ordinary? Is this particularly horny? Is it weird? Look.
Even if it was, who
it's
cares?
anime. It's anime.
Oh, yeah, look, wait for it!
There you are, Doc. I missed you.
Feeling well,
Oh
man.
god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I just realized I have to
can
make a
help you
story
feel
for
well,
mine.
too,
What the fuck?
If you're down for it.
Business only.
Suit yourself. Well then, did you
Oh, he's
enjoy the
doing the
rain on
thing.
the way in?
Lazy, why are you struggling over there? Are you okay?
I'm getting water.
Are you feeling
They're literally- they're-
You're literally thirsty.
They're literally
It's
dying.
hot in this room.
They're literally
This
dying
room.
and choking, and you're being a gooner. It's kind of fucked up.
I am the Gooner, thank you.
The scent of petrichor is delightful, isn't it?
I could smell it from the hallway. You know you can get mold from letting the rain in, right?
But don't you think that would just add to the aesthetic
No.
of this place? Bubbles in the wallpaper, a touch of black mold here and there.
No.
I'm not fond of health hazards, Nick. I'm already stuck supervising a demon who insists on playing furry monster.
Ah, silly little humans. You're just so...
Again, is this like weird and sexual? Oh no, he's a cat boy!
I might be too ace to notice a lot. Oh yeah, no, I'm very ace. I don't notice this stuff, but it definitely feels,
I don't see this being different from other VTubers, if I'm
It's
honest.
not.
I don't see
Really?
this
This
being
is
any
very,
different than
uh,
any
This is very
standard
standard.
anime. Oh my god,
enjoying
it's
yourselves?
oh
I know you just came hot off of Lumi.
This is just the same thing! None of this is weird! Who cares?
Well.
But the doc creator cares.
I think that is it sexual because of the mold poisoning? Do they have a mold fetish? I need
I
to
have
I need
flirted
to
with
know.
Nick in streams.
Oh yeah, why?
Am I GR degrees med?
You did groom Nick the Oreo, thank you.
No, I mean, like, the mold thing is weird. I mean, like, I can understand for the aesthetic thing, but like, but not even that. No,
I think this is more of
Okay.
I think this is more of a writing issue.
So-
I think
so-
we're
Yeah,
I think
criticizing
that was-
the
I-
writing of this
Why
anime.
are
I
we
think-
doing this, guys?
Why are we doing
That
this? We get back to the document.
That was one throwaway line. Again, I think it's just he just wanted to be a cat boy. That's all he wanted to do.
But so let's go on, right? His avatar character, mascot model, is a four-eyed cat demon. In his words, is an incubus. Nobody cares. They're assuming that
No.
the incubus means, because incubi, as well as succubi, in common lore, are rapists. That, of
Yeah,
course.
but like there's a bunch of VTubers who are or succubi or incubus like models.
You heard it
Who gives a
here.
shit?
Falgi's calling all of them rapists. Write that down, clip it, and ship it. No
Does that mean
nuance.
if I hold on? If that means if I have like a succubus OC that I condone rape.
Yeah, he did
Yes,
say
yes,
that. I heard
yes,
him
yes,
say
yes.
that right now.
Yes.
It's fucked up.
If you're a sex demon, you are a rapist. I hope you enjoyed that. You can't say
It's-
that about people's culture. I'm not saying it about people's culture, you fucks.
What the succubus culture? What are you
Well,
saying?
we all know that, guys, that every character that a creator creates is a little bit of them themselves inside. So every awful person someone creates, that's part of them. The worse the character someone makes, the worse they are as a person, and the most they need to be canceled by the best Google Docky that we could ever think about, okay?
And I want to
True.
highlight
I'm
something.
saying-
Many people he has interacted with in this way are more than 10 years younger than him. Rita!
It's called
Thankful
baby
for
darling.
Cloudy's thighs this
So am I.
Thanksgiving.
So am I. Thank you.
God damn.
It's sometimes young as 18 or 19. Nick himself is in his mid-30s. No evidence of spawn camping is in this document. I want to make that very real. I also
as young as 18 or 19. Yeah, like the age of adulthood.
I
Like
also
I agree that the
18
gap
plus.
is crazy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it, but like we're not talking like a minor.
Exactly.
18, 19. What?
now
Because it's like
I
a
mean, yeah,
personal inter-
I agree. I agree that grooming doesn't just happen to children; it can happen to very vulnerable adults too. But like that, you're gonna have to describe to the extent of like what this 18, 19-year-old was vulnerable in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For that to just them being the age, this age gap doesn't constitute it as grooming immediately, or at
Yeah.
least inappropriate.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I completely
Oh
agree.
no, they are an incubus. Add them to the fire along with all the others. WTF is this? Early 2010s Tumblr purity testing lol.
It truly
Cringe.
is. But let's
Burn
let's
them at the
continue.
stake. They're a witch.
Let's continue on. I'd like to cover some more
Sure.
egregious content here for those who aren't familiar with it, as well as the instance of contacting a fan over DMs and their personal account of what they went through with their time with Nick.
Okay.
Okay.
While there are countless examples that can be found on his second Twitter used for VTubing and streaming, Nick Nocturne 8W8. I'd like to single out some of the more egregious behavior. Well, again, this
He has
document does
four
not.
eyes.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does.
I'm dumb.
But I also want to
I'm
highlight
an
this
idiot.
document will not allege any sexual coercion, assault, or forced sex. It is just focusing on age gaps of a legal age gap. I do not care if you are 18 or 19, you date a 30-year-old. That is on you. That is your personal deal, and I am not going to begrudge you for it. I don't personally fucking give a shit. Now let's go.
So they're mad at what KP was mad about, using fan bases as a dating pool.
Yeah, I mean, and I will agree that that could be a little shitty, but like, at what point do we differentiate a YouTuber from a real celebrity? I guess is that at that point.
I was gonna say
I
it's
don't
just
know
like
where the
groupie
line
culture.
is.
Like people are fine with like
I
bands and
guess
stuff doing it.
I don't like referring to like groupie culture because I feel like a lot of parts of groupie culture is very much victim blaming and putting a lot of responsibility on the people being abused by people with power kind of thing. And it's like, oh, they're just a groupie. You know, that's just what they do. That's what they always hit on men. And it's like, or the men can just say, back the fuck off. Like, you know, it's like.
This is true. I think part of the issue is, oh God, I have to delete so many things right now. Do you know how many, do you see how many tabs I have?
Yeah.
God
Not
damn.
these.
How much research did
Not
you put
these.
into this?
Not
I'm
this.
surprised you're using Opera GX.
I like Opera. What was happening? Is Opera bad? Everyone keeps telling me Opera is bad.
I ditched it over just.
She was a
quality
25-year-old
issues with the browser,
postminer.
and also how AI enabled it.
Me.
But I can't complain anymore because now Google Chrome is trying to include AI.
So
But they all have AI
Listen,
now.
AI's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
kill us all.
It's
AI
sad.
will kill us all.
So
My
let's
dad. Yeah, no, you go.
Sorry, I love you, but I gotta get through the DMs.
No, you're so valid.
We've
Don't
been
worry,
at this
buddy.
for 3 hours.
So I want to highlight that they mentioned the first and foremost. Nick says habitually engaged in thirst trapping his audience on social media and live streams, as well as engaging in sexually explicit conversations with his supporters on private Discord servers, including both the Astroline server and his own private server. Now,
Okay.
I want to talk about the private server for a second. There's no mention in this document about the rules or the age verification process. The Patreon, as of October 23rd, where is it?
October
23rd. You
2023.
mean 2023?
2023. Fuck me, I keep doing this.
You're doing
As
great,
of
don't worry.
October 2023, it has been 18 plus. This video exists saying the Patreon is 18 plus.
Mm-hmm.
So the document creator cannot verify if the Discord existed prior to this and if the shift occurred with potential minors present, because they're not alleging that, but they're alleging that it's still weird that the guy who's doing sex and doing NSFW content as his fucking VTuber is a problem.
Like, it would be different
Why'd
if,
you
say, they
crawl?
started a Discord server and then converted it over to 18 plus and then never removed the minors. That's kind of the same issue Plagued Moth had, where they wanted to make an 18 plus server, but there were already minors in there, so he just kept them when it's like they shouldn't be in there to begin with if you're going to convert to 18 plus. If that's what they're alleging, yeah, I agree. But, like, is that grooming or is that just being a neglectful Discord owner? Like, you kind of have to like figure out the intent of like why somebody would do that. For me, when I was going over Plague Moth, I found it to be malicious because he just said, "Yeah, I know that there's kids in here. I just kept them because I didn't want to boot them from my community." I'm like, then I don't know if that's just you being lazy or you being a fucking dumbass at that point. But like,
probably a little bit of both, but there's no evidence of
Yeah.
that here. Now, Diesel.
yeah, it's.
Sorry, go on, Lindsay. I'm sorry.
If they're alleging that there's like their age verification process is asked because Patreon doesn't request free. I mean, Patreon requests if you're an 18 plus content creator to verify that you are old enough to produce the content you're making. That's just like a given because you're the producer of that content.
His specific Patreon requires you to say you're 18 plus. We tested
Yeah,
it.
but well, okay, but what I'm saying is that Patreon for creators said you have to show your ID. If you're a creator saying, "Hey, I'm an 18 plus creator," you have to verify with ID. Patreon doesn't really do that when it comes to like a tier when you transfer into a Discord server is what I'm saying. By the time they're in the Discord server, you kind of have to verify that like when they're in there and when they earn that tier. They don't do it through like patrons. Like when a patron's like, "I want to subscribe to this thing," Patreon go, "Are you 18 plus?" and say yes, but you don't show like an ID to verify. You just earn the tiers, and then once you're in the Discord, it's kind of up to the Discord staff to make sure that you are telling the truth, that you are supporting the Patreon and you are the age that you say that you are, kind of thing.
Right. But
like,
that's
it's
ultimately
like,
just there's nothing you could do about that though. If
No,
somebody
I
lies
know.
about their age and shows every evidence or attempts to obfuscate their age, what can you do? Like
sure, yeah.
It's irresponsible if you know that and you have people in there, but like there's not much you can do with that. And if the Patreon is clicking 18+, the Discord I don't know the verification system for.
I just got into the Discord. I dropped the $2 on Patreon to go and double check this. The servers existed since 2016 when he created it and joined the server and created the server.
Yeah.
But since 2017 on April 7th, there's been rules where it strictly says no minors from the start the start there.
So if he made the Discord in 2016 as a friend's Discord and then grew the account, there is no reason why the Discord should be a problem outside of potentially finding brand new partners. But that's not really the allegation. But first off, thank you.
He's definitely making more provisions than fucking Plague Moth ever did. I'll say that.
Now, Diesel, I need your dulcet tones.
Oh well. I can turn it on. I've been leaning back in my chair. I can turn it on.
Can you read this for us, please?
Oh my god, you were such a fucking tease, you know that?
Please, read this for me, baby daddy.
You're so...
I would like to apologize for being the sluttiest cat you know. But, nah. I must be more himbo than ever. Now, the challenge is obvious.
What the actual fuck?
Do you got like a secret horror account? You got a good voice for it.
He should have a secret horror account. We've been saying this for years.
I do a lot of fucking voices, so
he's your
you
DM,
got that to
right?
a T, Diesel. Jesus Christ.
Diesel be my friend. But continuing on, Diesel.
Oh my god. What is
got
this?
this. You are blue.
Yeah, you be the
blue.
fan. Yeah.
You're the hottest demon alive.
Baldi, stop.
I'm fucking dying now. Somebody's like reading as Trump. It's always Trump with you people. I'm aware. Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Heart emoji. So, I also want to point this. I also want to point.
Now I'm gonna say my thing now because it's about me now. The only reason why I sat here because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I only sat here because you were like, Cloudy, please be the one that reads with me, and I was like, okay, because I adore you. Well, now I have to go, and you have plenty of people here to read your stuff. I'm gonna go touch grass with my friends. That reminds me, chat. Please go outside if you can. I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Bye.
And yes.
You're amazing. Take that.
Thank you. And so are you. And so is chat. Everyone have a wonderful time. He will be reading sexts and I'm going to go get wasted because I heard too much. And I need to forget everything that happened the past 3 hours. Bye.
That's all.
Go fun, bye.
That's all it took. Just hearing you're the hottest demon alive is all it took.
There's Cloudy, everybody. All right, we're going to continue on.
Are you
Also,
okay?
I want to point out something very interesting. Again, no framing, and it is clear from this screenshot, Nick posted this because he's the one accepting the request. But we'll continue on. Now, I will put the Leia sensor on. Oh, no. This is not the Leia sensor yet, Diesel.
I'm afraid. Why
If
do you
you
need
so
the Leia
please.
sensor? Why do you need it?
Axis with a $5 reduce.
Hello, this drama is hilarious to me after remembering who this guy is.
Thank you.
She did abandon us over furry shit.
It
So
seems this month's furry hot take is squinting. Furries over 30. Let them in the Phantom? Question mark.
How
Question.
do you do this? This is insane.
Why are you be like this when 90% of your advertisers... Dude, his grammar in this is terrible, by the way.
Fauci,
He's
it'll
doing
be
that
okay,
woo-woo
I'll
thing
be done
where-
in 3 hours.
Well, he just
narrator.
fucks
He was
up.
not, in fact, done in,
In
3
fact,
hours.
done in 3 hours.
That's not nice. Thank you, guys.
He's doing that ooh-woo, like, bad grammar thing, like, oopsie, oopsie, ooh-woo, I'm bad at spelling. You're 30.
90% of you advertise yourselves as thirst traps for daddies at cons run by men in their 40s. Who made that possible for you?
Interesting.
Very curious.
What?
Very curious. Now, Here is
Oh my
another
God.
allegation.
Oh,
Titties. No, I'm kidding.
Again, thirst traps. Nothing matters here. For instance, he received an NSFW art commission from Bara Furry Artist that he shared publicly on his second account. Wookie with the 7 Australian
Chicken has been
things.
making me fall asleep to this guy.
Thank you, Wookie.
7?
Now, let's talk about this one, right? So this allegation here that I'm about to show them, and maybe you guys, is a censored post on Blue Sky that is marked with nudity, and only the uncensored post appears to be in the Discord. This is also from 2025. I feel like this is safe for stream.
I think it
It's
is.
already censored. Why is the foot censored?
Oh my god.
Who?
Now, I want to highlight the fact that this is this guy's character. He is already, by February 2025, has transitioned to NSFW content with this persona.
Vaping my, well, let's just say, my Bennetts.
Chat, are you gaping or are you shaking or are you gaping and shaking?
You need to calm down.
I
You
mean,
need to
listen,
stop.
if you're Parlo, you're gaping and shaking.
Relax. Good lord.
I don't know how you can say that with that image on the screen.
But again, and then here's something else too. When you read the post, you have to read and accept the rules. You choose a role, and then you go to the NSFW chat. He directs you on how the only way to view this uncensored is in the official Discord, and you have to pay for the Discord, agree that you are 18 plus, and then get in, and here is the uncensored post. By no means is this sexually provocative. Like, you're not grooming minors. This is not the way the post is. Like, this should not be in the document.
Like, what's
Right.
the allegation at this point? That he's an open gooner, or that he's like a sexually manipulative, abusive person? Like,
So the eventual allegation will be that he is a sexually that he is a manipulative person. That is honestly
Because
what
this
the
isn't-
allegation's about to be.
like this isn't okay. This isn't like a George Raccoon thing where he's targeting people intentionally, being like, "Look at my porn." This is a guy who runs a public public platform. He's a influencer, and he's like a 30-year-old guy, and he's like, "Hey, I want to do some thirst traps. I want to maybe incorporate not safe for work stuff into my brand." As a 30-year-old man, you're allowed to do that. You're 30.
So
Now, you could say he's like a public gooner and a weirdo. It's like, keep the sex in the bedroom, not on Twitter. Sure, if you want to be make the prude argument, I suppose. But at the same time, it's like, he's not intentionally going out of his way to privately be like, look at my porn to people who don't want it. He's like, if you want to see it, follow the rules of my standard practices to make sure that you are an adult to view it.
Well, I
Like,
think
it's like,
think
okay.
the other thing too is that he is actively being a lewd tuber. He is actively
Right.
engaging, he's actively engaging with the content that for a market that he has identified.
Mhm.
And it gets even worse than that because they're like, here's another NSFW post for Easter. You cannot see this post if you're not logged in, right? I can't see this
Yeah.
post if you're not logged in, and I have to physically go into it, right? Now,
Mhm.
I will censor the screen only because this one gets a little touchy, but I'll show this to my friends. Diesel, did you show this one on your screen? Did you ever get this one?
No. Is this the one that you from Blue Sky? Whoa.
It is a bunny,
Okay.
and its
Oh.
ass is out. If I zoom in, I can hide the ass.
Not a very
Damn.
funny bunny.
His backstroke must be impeccable, though. that's for sure.
Exactly, though. I mean, he
Why
also
does he have
takes...
2 ears. He has like a miniature ear inside of his.
Because it's the
actual
4
ear.
eyes, 2 ears, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the
Have you
motif.
guys ever seen the cats that have like 4 ears? Like
I've seen the cats with 2
distorted
tails.
cats have.
No.
I've seen a cat with multiple beans. I love
That's-
those cats.
Yeah, that's
I love
true.
polydactyly, whatever that's called.
But I want to point out that this is the post that they're referring to. This is in line. Also, its ass is out, but no cock and ball. This is in line
Yeah,
with
like-
this account's purpose. There's no reason for this.
Maybe I'm just not like I don't know, prudish. But I don't think a bare ass, like in comparison to seeing cock and balls, is like the same as. Yeah, is it not safe for work? Sure, but like, I don't know. I would just imagine that it's not as explicit as, say, actual fucking. Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen enough sexual content in my lifetime, or maybe I'm just shy. But like,
Right.
I don't know.
So but we'll continue on because this is like
Let the
where I
guy
start.
be a furry, please. Let the guy be a furry.
Well, this is where the
God.
guy. This is where the doc really falls apart. He's frequently referred to as daddy or cat daddy by his closest followers on socials and streams. Who cares? No clip shown. That's his. You guys call me a fucking basement whore. One of you fuckers donate every time that I am your basement whore. You literally included into copy pasta now.
Fans just create nicknames for their creators. Like I have, even and friends make them for friends. Like I have found every lazy bedhead pun to make ever in the book about lazy.
Well,
You
also,
la-
if this is the case, you know what I find interesting is this guy being like, you know, oh, I'm your daddy kind of thing. There's like booby streamers that'd be like, with their whole ass tits and ass out, being like, yeah, I'm your fucking slut, I'm your whore, I'm your mommy, aren't
Thank
I? Look at my
you.
milkshakes. Nobody calls them a fucking sexual pervert. They say, oh, she's innovative, she's making money.
I think what Lazy's saying is she's starting the next style of content on her side channel. Awake bed whore. I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't think of a good one.
Basement whore.
Thank
Kill
you.
lazy.
I did kill Lazy.
Oh
Now,
my god.
this is other stuff too. On some of the private Discord servers that he participates or owns, Cool Anime Girls, thank you for the $1.
Cool Anime
Fuck me.
Girls. Tipped $1.
I hate
Don't
this.
act like you don't like being called a basement whore and come dumpster falgy.
Thank you
That's
guys.
crazy.
You know what? Maybe this doc has a point. Falgi, you're a bit of a pervert.
I thought I got it bad.
No, I
Yeah.
get the Gunnar allegations like you wouldn't believe now. I took your mantle a long time ago on that one.
I need
So-
to take the pervert mantle back.
Yeah.
Lazy fed head.
But like highlighting this, it's like, oh, talk about monster cock, but he left the Asterline server because he's no longer with part of the agency. So I can't prove any of this, by the way. But here's just a random screenshot of this from a moderator. I said it once. Then I've said it at least once.
Is this actually him?
No, this is their moderator. So he's getting blamed
is a
for his
mod?
moderator's statements. Yes.
What?
Monster cock, monster cock, monster cock, monster cock, monster cock. Ahem. That'll be all.
I mean,
Thank
if this
you.
is an 18+ Discord server, why does this matter?
Yeah.
And also, why blame Nick for something that he did not say?
Yep. Again, I don't have any.
Lazy-
It'll fuck off.
Everybody's just making the fucking puns now. I love it. I'm gonna use all of these, by the way.
It really
Send
should
them
be.
to
It
me.
really should be lazy meth head, but that's the point.
Thanks.
I don't have the screenshots due to his channel not being on the server accessible, but there's future NSFW suggestions. Who the fuck cares? Everyone's a consenting adult. Also, nobody gives a fuck if he made a body pillow.
Dude, I burst out laughing when this came
When
out.
I donate to you, Diesel, would you prefer the torture I put Falgi through or the watermelons to remind you of your promise, Diesel? $5 Falgi.
That's
We've been doing the
actually
watermelon
insane.
bit for like fucking 2 years, guys. It's time to move on.
I think Dick Coin needs to go up, buddy. I think Dick Coin needs to go up.
See,
The
nobody
Dick coin
cares
is
if
a good
anyone
one,
makes
yeah.
a How do you say that? Dakimakura? Is that how you
Yes,
say
a
it?
Dakimakura.
Nobody
right?
cares if you make this unless you're KP, in which case I don't want
Right.
to see a horse sexual.
But again, like none of this matters. And then again, another thing about, oh my god, it was a server announcement about his Dakimakura. This is marketing. This is fucking marketing. Who the fuck cares that this is marketing? Nobody gives a shit.
It is kind of gross that he did a body pillow, though. It's like he wants his fans to like sleep with him or something.
You made a
I
body
don't-
pillow, motherfucker. Don't even start with
I don't-
this.
Prove it.
Cloudy owns it. You may have deleted it from your website, but Cloudy owns it. Now here comes the Riz allegations. Now this is the craziest thing I've
Riz.
ever seen. So all
Guys,
this is, it's a weird nitpick on the content shift with another channel.
Will lazies be called lazy bedhead?
That's
It would be called nothing because it'll never exist.
no. So here is this person complaining that they did line reads. Oh no, they did.
Okay. 536 Hollow Street. That seems to be the place. Come on.
This is supposed to be an
I just
ASMR
want to get this
thing?
done so Nick
They're
doesn't
not
keep trying to
whispering.
make this investigation
just
creepier than it needs to be.
ASMR RP.
Creepy. I was going for more of a spiritually chilling vibe, but nuance.
Nobody cares.
Here we go. Flashlight's a little bright, but
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're complaining about this of all shit. They're like, oh my
I
god.
would complain more that this is not technically ASMR. Nobody is whispering.
Well, they would.
Nobody is making the
yeah.
sweet noises in my ears. They're literally just voicing like what could be either like a comic strip or an
Oh
animation.
my god.
They're
Wait, I
voice
gotta
acting.
derail
That's
this
all
for a
they're
second.
doing. What?
Fucking Nick's voice in that just like unlocked the memory. Just
Oh no, buddy, what did you do?
okay. I was at a
you do?
convention and
Buddy.
I was in VC with Nick Doctor once, and I said that on stream.
Falgi,
But
you like
no,
being
I've been in the
basement
same room as him.
WH0R3,
Thank you,
kissing
chicken.
face emoji.
He was in my Airbnb.
What?
Yes. And he came in, and I was like, wow, you're really handsome. I don't know why you don't show your face. And then he had like a garbage bag with him. And then when he went to go do a video with like a homie of mine, he came back out from like the bathroom with his like fursuit head on.
You know what?
Yeah. Anyway, that's the story.
I'm very happy that you told that. Tusky, no.
Tusky tipped $1. I want to wish very happy eviction day to Vance and favorite Italian streamer, lawyer, financial advisor, medical doctor, therapist,
He
cum
tried to
dumpster,
riz the
etc.
homo cat, man, it's crazy.
My local Renaissance festival is casting nights tomorrow at 4 p.m. Be there or be squire upside down face upside down face upside down face up.
Tusky, you are fucking killing me with your memes today. Stop this! But again, I don't care. Nick has produced sexually charged ASMR content. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Nobody
What
fucking
part of that
cares.
was sexually charged?
Well,
Or at
because
least
like,
the one that we saw.
well, here's the seductive one, right? So here's spicy.
Okay.
Here, I'll click towards the end, right? Let's click towards the big part. The denouement.
What are you? I mean, yeah, now I won't roll over your arms since you're laying on your side, but, are you a side sleeper?
You do realize that you are also now, how do I say this without making it weird?
He's a cat boy.
Just say it. Bold, but fine. Your ass is up against me.
Who cares? Who cares? This is just a content shift. Nobody should give a shit. And the fact that this person who made this document is leveraging this.
So the person's anonymous, right?
Yeah.
So do they even know this person? Do they even know Nick?
So if you want me to be purely honest, I don't think this is an anonymous person. I think this is a content creator who doesn't want to be named. Because there's a lot of I statements here that don't make sense to me.
Got it.
The way this document is personally written, I'm gonna feed that dog, by the way. The way this document is personally written with a lot of I statements makes me feel like this was supposed to be a video script that didn't go through, and they turn it into a document because it's too too convenient.
The Black Griffin doc do the same thing where they do a lot of I statements?
I'd have to double check on that.
I feel like most doc makers do that, don't they?
Maybe.
They put themselves as part of like the expose. They're like, I am the document writer. This is what I think. This is the conclusions I'm making based on the evidence I've collected, kind of thing.
Maybe. I mean, like, yeah, a lot of donkey jockeys do that. And yes, I'm trying to make that term.
Jockey.
Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I have to apologize.
I like that one.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I have to apologize to one of my mods because I stole a phrase from my mod and it has permeated through it's permeated through the community because of a recent drama, spawn camping. One of my mods.
Spawn camping.
It's when you wait for someone to turn 18 and you turn on the sexual conversations.
Oh, it's like Star Giant Production.
Yeah, and so we call it Bro, this term is a staple of the community now. Yeah, I know. Hey, I said it first, Gilla, no. It wasn't you who said it first, I'll tell you this for real. It was somebody else.
Bond camping's pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so this entire bitching and moaning is about a collab service with a service called Magic Wave. This is a... Oh, Slug.
Slug tipped $1. Falgi, let Diesel know that your part in the advertisement I am making for his coffee company is confirmed to be coming for Christmas.
I did not
can spoil
consent
that
to
you are
this
going to be
being
the
made.
intro for all of the variants I make.
I did though!
Oh, really? He's been sending... He tweeted at me. I just saw it today, and I'm like, you're very dedicated to this. Like, I can't even...
I did. I committed to the bit. Because I cared enough about you to commit to the bit.
Oh,
so...
Thank you. Is this because you don't have like a creator code from me or something?
No. Listen, I've moved on. I'm trying to get a creator code from somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
Listen, how many times did I ask?
You know the worst part is I know exactly what you're saying when you say that. That's the worst fucking part.
I don't need your filthy sponsorship money. I'm better than you.
So this entire part of the document is a paid service. He can't necessarily control when the service promotes him because he's the creator. And again, all of this is NSFW. And if you notice, look, it's a full NSFW collab. You must look at 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus. This is an 18 plus service. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. This is gay. This is cringe. This document writer should die.
You know what I find interesting is that, like, a lot of horror stuff, or, like, stuff that is in the horror community, talks about a lot of, like, you know, very dark subject matter, right? I'm surprised that people are shocked when the guy who's, like, talking about, like, dark subject matter and murder suddenly, like, does something adult. It's like, were you guys not talking about, like, adult things in horror, like murder and like dismemberment and like blood? I don't know if I would actually consider horror like necessarily an adult thing, because there of course have been mascot horror that appeals to more kids now. But like inherently throughout horror's existence in media, it's always been advised as like an adult thing. Like it's a spooky, don't show to your kids. It's either demonic or like whatever it may be. But now that's like kind of expanded towards more of a demographic. There are people I talk about this in my newest video about Poppy Playtime, which should be out hopefully before November. But like,
go watch it. Well, also it's November now, so you missed.
Shush. But the point is, if you're gonna be the dude whose like whole channel is based on hyperanalyzing like horror content that shows like really disturbing shit, and then you do porn, it's like, why are people shocked? Like it's all adults doing adult shit by the end of the thing.
It's bizarre. Now, here comes the grooming allegations. Now, I want to point out all of this bullshit to get to grooming and manipulation. Chat, are you ready? Yeah. During the course of the exploration of this content, this horror
Slug
content.
tipped $1. Diesel, I've lost my YouTube. All I have is my editing skills now. Also, Sharpshooter is a good flavor. I'm using all of the money I'm making from the book to build the infrastructure to sell Love's Futanari grandmothers, by the way.
That's not... Thanks, buddy. Axis for the 5.
It was mentioned during Diesel's stream, but a lot of old horror is very thirsty.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how anti-sexual content some new age horror fans are.
Well, it's just because all of these fucking people are soy woke liberal cucks. I said it!
Well, actually, I think part of it is because when like when stuff like sexuality has been done in horror before, like I know that there's like a lot of horror stuff in movies that like use sexual assault as an innuendo for horror, or like go into sexual assault horror. It's usually done very poorly. That's probably why people are very appalled by it, and like when they see it in the horror space, they go, how disrespectful, that's so inappropriate, or whatever it may be, or like this is like so dark and so disgusting, how dare you? Because it's been in the past, it has not been done well. It's been done very disrespectfully and very disturbingly and grossly, and that's just because a lot of it, and maybe this is like me being too wokey myself, right? But I think the reason why it gets done poorly in horror is because the people behind those projects are usually men. and not that it's not a male issue, but like when they do it from the perspective of my horror victim is a woman and I'm going to have them go through the horrors of sexual assault, it can come across a little tone deaf due to statistical likelihood of that happening more to women than say men or some shit like that. Or like, you know how like when women are raped, the perpetuators are usually a man kind of thing. But like at the same time, there have been great horror stories that do use sexuality in a way that's like a really good allegory for something, you know? And it's like you just kind of have to find those. Like a lot of women, particularly who are horror authors, will use sexual assault from their either pulling from personal experience or like just in general as like an allegory for something else. And it's usually really, really well done that way.
Yeah.
Slug tipped $1. This is all book money. It is time to remind everyone that Falgi has an interest in Creepshower who has a scat fetish.
All of Alien.
Poop, 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 poop.
What?
Don't even worry about it. Let's not talk about this. We're not going now. So these are allegations from an individual who was a former Patreon subscriber, and they recounted with some receipts. Now, I want to highlight something, what they said. They expressed several times that they struggled with borderline personality disorder, and that Nick tried to act as a quasi-therapist while continuing to maintain contact over an extended period of time.
Wait, okay, so this... Ooh.
The real reason, they took the Lovecraft pill. Lovecraft was infamously a sexless incel.
As I will say, this person, fuck off and take meds. Now, lazy bedhead, it is your turn. As the only femme in the room, you will now recount your personal experiences with Nick.
All hail lazy, the Dockie jockey.
Wouldn't that make streamers Dockie jockeys, not doc writers?
I think
no.
so.
Well, fair. I don't know.
What? Okay, we'll put it to a poll. Chat, what do you think is better? Do Dockie jockeys refer to people who write docs or review them? Put 1 in the chat for making, 2 in the chat for reviewing. I want to see what the model is. Okay.
Lazy, you cannot avoid reading this. Go on.
I'm going to. I'm stalling. I'm sorry. All right. A lot of the story is covered with the DMs I shared, but I do have my own perspective about the entire experience I had with him. I did read back through the DMs myself, and I feel like with him being a content creator, I find his behavior very appalling with how much he tried to act like an emotional therapist throughout the entire DMs. He should have had the foresight to not initiate any conversations with a fan on his end. Though I do want to provide some context to the DMs to put in frame how things began. I was a fan of his since around the time that he made the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared video, and I followed him for a couple of years afterwards. I think I might have stopped watching him around 2019. I believe the reason was just that I lost interest with his videos. Is this just me? Did I write this like in my fucking sleep or something like that?
Read the next paragraph because this is actually very important.
Okay. I only picked up watching him again during October of 2023, when I noticed that he was doing VTubing, with me catching his streams a couple weeks after he joined Astroline. I really got into his streams about unfiction and wanted to catch back up with his videos. I fell head over heels with his newer content and decided to join his Patreon Discord server.
Honey, what is his newer content?
Slug tipped $1.
No,
I have become a god with no direction, understanding the regret of creation, only to be met with the sobering realization that no matter what I do, life will never be filled with joy. The god to made me is cruel. Diesel loves futanari grandmothers.
Thank you, Slug. Thank you, Slug.
Okay,
He
so
was kind of cooking on that first episode.
He was. So, Lazy.
He was pouring his heart out, and then he revealed at the very end.
Lazy. This is after the content shift. Right. So she's contacting him for the porn!
And also joined his Patreon Discord server that has all of these provisions to be like, hey, this is a not safe for work server. There's no minors involved in this. Like, please be aware. My first contact with Nick when I was doing a bit of lighthearted joking in the server, saying that I'd pay him $500 to have Nick record hypno ASMR content for me, and he immediately opened DMs asking more about the details required in the commission. At least some backstory to the DMs themselves to provide some context for how everything kicked off. And their final thoughts about it. Looking back over the time with Nick, I feel as that he emotionally groomed me for the purposes of monetary gain from... Wait, what? Hold on. looking back with Nick, I feel like he emotionally groomed me for the purpose of the monetary gain. You said you'd pay him $500. You made the offer first. That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
I mean, I get that it was a light-hearted joke, but you could have, in DMs, he's like, hey, do you actually want this? You could have just said, no, it was a joke. And he was like, okay, whatever. How is this monetary gain if you are like saying, hey, I want to pay this much for a product that you make me, and he thinks it's a legit offer, and you say, sorry, it wasn't actually a legit offer. And he goes, oop, okay, my bad. Like, that's just him being a business person and thinking somebody actually wants a commission. How is that grooming? Okay, whatever. All right. He took advantage of the fact that I have borderline person.
Say it. Say the word. Say the word.
He asked. No.
Say
did he
the
know
word.
that when he asked the commission? What word? What do you want me to say? I'm trying to think. Okay. That I have borderline personality disorder and tend to lure me in with the parasocial dynamic that he was building with me. Huh? Okay. He claims that he did not want a parasocial dynamic.
Bro's getting cancelled for the art of the deal.
That's funny. Okay. Sorry. This is fucking with me. All right. He took advantage of the fact I have borderline personality disorder, attempted to lure me in with a parasocial dynamic he was building with me. He claims he did not want a parasocial dynamic with me. Okay, but his actions contradict this claim, responding and interacting with me through those DMs. He crossed that creator to fan line multiple times with me, and I genuinely feel hurt and traumatized because of that fact. I can no longer trust any creators because of my experience with Nick, and I remain hesitant to enjoy unfiction media because it reminds me of him too much.
So,
girl, what?
You may
Wait,
see
okay.
these DM exchanges, right?
Uh-huh.
And there is an alleged second victim that wishes not to be named. But
Well,
don't
is this
worry,
person
chat.
also not named?
But don't worry, chat. We have it. Well, their name is
there's
Jack
22
Frost.
Pages?
Oh,
Jack
honey.
Frost. Okay.
There's 25. And you want to know the worst part? They're in reverse order. So you have to go up instead of down. So you have to read up.
Oh, why is it formatted like that? Is that just what the PDF did?
Yes, and they didn't want to fucking fix it.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, this is him hipping up because he offered, hey, I would pay $500 for hypnotherapy. Then he hits him up being like, hey, what kind of hypnosis are we talking about? This is him taking up the offer. Is that not?
So, without further ado, unfortunately, Cloudy could not be here because she is getting drunk as a skunk without me.
Slug tipped $1. I have money. It gives me no healing from the horrors of the mind. The degradation of self as I continue to explore emotion through word. But I regret every choice I make.
Thank
you. The
Slug.
noose is sweet, but I cannot fall into temptation. I must understand suffering.
Thank you, Slug. Now, without
Somebody
further
put
ado,
Slug it up in some safe place. Slug, do you have like a pillow you can hold it?
don't
Just
do
hug.
this. Don't do this.
Do you want to?
You're being one guy.
Don't be one guy by Slug. This is what Slug does.
At Pigeon Salad
Slug
is going through
1996
nothing.
became a member. At Pigeon Salad 1996 celebrates 10 months of membership.
10 months,
Can't
fuck
wait for
me.
the Google Doc on the Walmart cashier that tried to groom them into getting a 2-year warranty on their Samsung.
Thank you. Now, without further
Yeah,
ado,
that cashier was so convincing. He was so emotionally manipulated. He made me sign a 2-year warranty. I see someone so writing that too. That's so crazy.
to continue on, Lazy, you will play the role of Jack Frost. I will play Nick
Will do.
Nocturne to give Diesel a break. Oh no, Finn!
And now he's gone.
We lost Finn. But
He
now,
died.
without further ado, a reading
Oh my God.
of ERP. Hold up, I gotta pull Finn back. Give me a second. Sorry.
Okay.
This is perfect for me to get out of here because I need to go to sleep. So
you're
I can
going to
do
sleep? Yeah, I was
Thanksgiving,
leaving
so.
your voice. To be fair. Good
Oh,
night,
I mean,
Diesel.
my voice is perfectly well trained. Thank you very much. But
yeah.
And then tipped $3.33. Imagine, if you will, an anime girl show streams with massive booba. Now imagine said massive bahongamama anime girl made sexual content. Now just for the fantasy, said anime girls fans parasocial gooners accused them of grooming because they paid for it.
I hate everything.
I'd run that
Thank you,
story.
everyone.
I'm exposing Chase Bank for grooming into $3,000 of credit card
That's
debt.
crazy. That's great.
Amazing. Fantastic.
All right, Diesel. I will let you go
All
for
right,
the night.
but I'm going to sleep. Good night, everybody.
Everybody, thank you so much, Diesel. Everyone, that's
No, I was gonna-
FPS Diesel.
I was gonna tell Diesel it was lovely meeting him. Aw.
You could DM him. He's in there.
No, his DMs are closed.
Well, you yell at him later.
I
No, he's
sent
in
a friend request, but
yeah, you could do that. All right.
aw,
Without
he's
further
so
ado,
cool.
he's very nice. He's very cool. All right, Lazy, you ready?
I am so ready.
What kind of hypnosis are we talking?
Don't
Usually
fucking
it's
read like that. What is wrong with
hyperbole
you?
when someone says anything like that. And I'm not the one to jump at hyperbole or things like this.
Slug tipped $1. My
Slug?
safe space seems as if the edge.
Okay, we're gonna mute all DMs for right now because it's a long thing, or we're gonna mute all donos.
We got 25 pages of this. We gotta go.
Yep.
All right.
And I have been enjoying voice work quite a lot. Wasn't kidding, huh?
I can read
Emojis.
sug lines.
We got go on, Lazy, go.
Okay. Well, I do have my preferences with sleep hypnosis myself. I mean, if you're open to that stuff, I'd be more than happy to go more in depth with it.
I'm here for the conversations. You're good to tell me. I like to know more about what's out there in the audio field. Anyway, 2 eyes and then a equals 3 emoji thingamaboober.
Well, for me, I think your voice really fits well with ASMR hypnosis content. It's got that, like, really relaxing tone and all. I've mainly used that type of audio to wind myself down and all.
So calming to sleep hypnosis?
Mm-hmm.
Got any favorite examples?
A friend of mine here does ASMR content. Paid for some sessions with him. Oh, okay, paid for some sessions with him in VR chat. Oh my god, it's Hypnosis Sappho all over again. I want to kill myself.
Why are
Paid
these
for-
DMs in reverse order?
Wait a minute.
Because they suck, Finn. They suck, buddy. Oh shit!
Fair, valid.
Oh god!
No!
No! No! You fucking
Now you gotta go
YouTube.
all the way back down.
I
into the
hate
depths.
YouTube.
Wait a minute. Oh, is that actually like a Hypnosis Sappho like?
Vorist fetus. Hold up.
Nova.
It's
Hold
just
on.
a
Listen
furry.
to. I know, but like, I'm
Sorry.
concerned.
What
if
the
this another
fuck is
Hypnosis Sappho-
this?
Why are you showing
Yeah,
this on screen?
Yeah,
Spare your fucking chat. Good lord, you're gonna get banned.
Calvi,
Censor it.
Calvi, get it off there, please.
No!
Please.
For your own good.
Yes,
Welcome
Leia does
to
approve.
your
Okay,
very
this isn't
first
Hypnotist Fassa. Okay, guys,
soft-spoken
false alarm.
ASMR.
This clearly isn't Hypnotist
Bro,
Sappho.
what if
We're fine.
what if this was Hypnotist Sappho? What if we accidentally found it?
That's what I was actually wondering, because I was wondering that because it's not only the same namesake, but also the avatar looks like something they would use. It looks like one of their old avatars. That's why I was like, is this Hypnotist Sappho again?
Bro, this is
It's not.
insane. Someone
My
get the
eyes
eye,
are
please.
gone and I'm sending it to you.
Oh, thank you, Rose.
Okay.
Mahi, I'm so sorry. All right,
Someone get sick.
all right. Continuing on.
Anyway, sorry about that, chat.
Any
You better
any
censor
spe-
that in the editing bay. I swear to
any
God.
specific videos you use for sleep?
Nothing too specific there. I just pick whatever video and go from there at least.
Gotcha. Let me take a look.
I'm sorry,
What-
where does this turn into grooming again?
I'm waiting for it.
Okay.
The fuck you, Axis. We're not doing this. What else do you have to tell me? Naturally, if I were to make something for you, I'd like to go with what you care for in it. Well, this is easy enough. Oh god, you have to read both this way. Fuck me.
Oh, it has to go up?
It has to go
Okay.
up. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay. I'm not too much of a guy that goes into specifics, to be honest. Though, yeah, you should be good if you stick towards the realm of hypnosis ASMR. I'm open if you want to add anything into it.
Nothing personal to you for the request, length of time, scenario, etc.
Why are you reading? Oh, God. Nothing too personal for it, just the whole ASMR sleep hypnosis using my name, Jack. Again, I ain't too picky with what I look for.
Okay, equals 3 with 2 eyes. How about an NM coffee office setup with the rain in the background?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. So obviously this is a very busy time of year, but I've made pockets of time available for myself. I'll need to see how my nights are shaping up this week after stream to get the air for it. But now that I have the task, I'm excited to get into the spaces I do have. I know you said $500, and anyone else would maybe tell me to just say yes and proceed. But I do want to make sure. Is that your comfortable offer? This is custom, but it's my first time offering something direct in this manner and as a dedicated work that I give NM audio treatment. I'll take the payment through Patreon, just as an easy uptick in the patronage should. I think automatically going through that as if we're directly through PayPal.
Oh, and by the way, is it okay if the jar figure? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, me. Sorry.
Yeah, that was you, but whatever. No worries. I mean, it was a bit of a hyperbole on the price, to be honest. I do sometimes have the tendency to do that. Like, realistically, maybe closer to like 350 to 400, if that would be okay with you. I do have money coming up sometime mid this month from a hackathon I was at NYC last month. NYC last month. So that'll cover all of it. I'll let you know when they go ahead and send over the deposit, and we can get started from then.
What is with gay furries being into technology? This is fucking pirate software furry ERP DMs all over again.
They also make a shit ton of money, man. It's crazy. I need to start making furry art, because what the fuck? There is a market for this, man.
I will tell you this. If you do, I have a person that you will talk to. You will sell a part of your soul. You will have to sell a part of your soul.
Falgi, I have to work to be able to keep the roof over my head right now. I have an actual home now. I want to keep it that way.
Okay. I'll send you to somebody. I unironically will send you to somebody.
Why?
It's one of those things where it's like...
Yeah, this is a fucking commission interaction. Like, this is the shit I do when I take art commissions from my podcast group. Like, this is like, hey, what are you looking for? How much are you willing to pay? What time frame are you thinking? How would you like it specific? This is just him doing a business transaction. How is this grooming? How is this emotional grooming to get money out of somebody? You're already willing to say, I'll pay this much. If you are making the offer being like, I will pay this much money for custom ASMR audio, and he goes, hey, do you actually want that? I'm willing to go down. How is that him emotionally manipulating you as a fan to get money out of you, if you're already offering the money in the first place, and you're already paying into his Patreon anyway? You're clearly willing to give him money through him just being a content creator you like and supporting him on Patreon. How is this him being like, I'm gonna, emotionally manipulate you to give me more money? That's not what's happening. It's a commission. This is a commission.
To be fair, and not that we should be, but to be fair, we're only a few pages into the depths of the Google Dockie.
Sure.
Sorry, the screenshot, the shoddy jockey. Yeah, shoddy jockey.
Yeah, but like, if the accusation from the Google Doc is I was emotionally manipulated to give him money based on me joking about a $500 commission, and then we go to the DMs and it shows that you're willing to actually commission this and give him that money, where's the grooming? Is my question.
No,
how is this not just a typical commission thing on the internet?
Right.
Have a great night, Ivy. Enjoy yourself.
Have a nice night, Ivy. No, you're good. Again, remember to like and subscribe, chat. Like, subscribe, tip to the dono goal. We will feed that dog, but let's go on a little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And hey, if you're getting a figure, I can roll with 350 easy.
All right. Sounds awesome.
Explore developer-friendly HTML to PDF API. Using PDF like cross. Sorry, I had to do something.
Thank you, Jack. 8W8. I guess that's his ooh. Just let me know.
Will do. All right. So a burning question I have has Bad Dragon ever offered to partner with you to make a toy based on your persona? Or have you ever expressed interest in doing so? Asking since I know the YouTuber Meat Canyon was able to do that with... oh, really?
This was in 2023, yeah.
2 years ago.
Okay. Meat Canyon did a BD tie-in? Meat Canyon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It'd be funny if I could fucking. There's no way I could download this Imgur link.
Okay, first you're going to bring up the Leia does not approve
I
censorship,
did already.
and then
I
you're
did. Content
Okay.
no longer exists. Thank God.
God damn it. Never mind.
Content no longer exists, chat.
And now we go back into the depths.
It's fine.
Now
it's
we have
fine,
to go
it's
all the
fine.
way back down.
It's
Ah!
fine.
Into
it's
the
fine.
unknown. No.
There we go.
God
Hold on,
damn
there's a
it.
screenshot. Also doesn't exist.
Again, no longer available. I don't think any of the screenshots will
So they
translate.
can in this they can. It just depends if they were deleted.
Okay. Interesting. I've never
'Cause-
seen
'cause,
DMs. Like, I know you
um,
can export DMs like with
Yeah.
a converter or something, and it'll go into a TXT. I didn't know you could do it with a PDF though. So I don't know how it works on PDFs. I know that
Well-
some TXTs will show it
Yeah.
and or won't. It depends, but
Well, it depends on your software. Like, there's a few good Discord
Yeah.
chat exporters. This is not one of the good Discord chat exporters.
this is not
No
because
offense,
it's
No.
no
backwards.
offense to the person who made it. Yeah, but it being backwards feels extremely counteractive. And also, why would you want a Discord thing
Okay.
in a PDF?
You know what? Fuck
Yeah.
this. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. Here you go. Lazy. Read this
Sure.
right here.
It's not like I own like 7 toys from them. One being bigger than my entire forearm. Holy shit!
Picture
Okay,
of toy.
wait.
Picture of toy.
So
That
wait, you're
takes talent.
sending. Okay, so you're sending your sex toys to him. He's not asking for it. You're
Wait,
just like.
sex toys?
Yes, they're
I
starting to
assume
send
that's
text.
what the context
That's what this is. It's a sex toy.
Oh.
Because read
Oh.
read
Do we
what
know
Jack
how
says
old
next.
This person is.
Apparently 18, 19, according to them only.
Okay. Yeah, he's not
Hmm.
like pressuring to be like, "Hey, I want to see your fucking sex toy." You're just casually bringing up Bad Dragon. This is the second conversation you've had with this person.
Not
The
even. It's
first
not
one
even.
was
It's
just
it's the same
ASM
day.
Hey, I want to commission. No, yeah, but like, okay, it starts off by random casual commission talk, right?
Mhm.
And it immediately jumps to, "Yo, you want to talk about Bad Dragon, a sex toy company?" What
Yeah.
the fuck? How
Wait,
is him grooming you?
Right.
You like
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Cinderella
world of
being
malicious
Shut
doxes.
the fuck up! I meant to shut up. Hear that
Yeah. Welcome to the
Stop
world of
it.
malicious documents. Like I fucking this is the second one I've read this week.
Ugh,
Now,
okay.
Lazy, can we just do this interaction right here? That
Is it
takes
because you want to hear me say lube? Is that why?
talent.
It does, yeah, and quite a bit of lube too. Good lord.
Clip it and chip it, chat. Clip it and
I
chip
hate
it.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Oh, this is also me still. Okay. I mean, though, what would you wait? Hold on. Sure.
This is
my
almost
brain is all
it's over an
fucked up.
hour later. This message.
Awesome.
Double
I
texting.
mean, though, what would you? Oh, this is an hour later. Okay, yeah. 1:10:2023. That's I don't know how to read fucking military time. It is an hour though. It's 17 to 18.
So it starts at 5 and this is 6.
Thank
Eastern
you.
Eastern EDT. Yeah, Eastern.
Okay. I mean, really though, what would you imagine your persona's dick looking like? Like, would it be feline, tentacle-like? Gotta get into the more important questions here.
Explorer. Okay, no.
Shapeshifter. Okay, so like now
Go
like
outside.
why did Phineas turn on to this? This is bizarre.
Wait, what? No.
Nothing.
No,
You're good.
no.
Leave him alone, Falji.
No. Phineas
Wait,
is
what?
pure in all things. Phineas is pure in all things. So
Yes, but
again,
this is so not the stream for you to be in.
It's
So-
fine. It'll be fine. I'll
He's
try.
having a good time. He's having a good time.
but like clearly, hope. So the video gets made, right?
Yeah.
So hope you enjoyed. The video was fun to make. Hey, personal question. And then it's like talking about fucking like this person's trying to be personal. What type of drinks do you
Persona.
like?
We're talking about Persona.
Great
they're not
indexing
talking
stream.
about
They're constantly talking
Wait.
to them.
Like,
they
if
just
you
talk
want to
about-
say,
Were
like,
they
if you
just
want to
talking
go
about the
back
game
down.
Persona?
Yeah,
they're just talking
look,
about
if
the
you
game
want to go back
Persona.
down and talk about the dick thing, right? And where he's like, what was your persona's dick look like? If you want to argue, he should have just been like, shut that shit down and be like, no, I don't want to talk about that. Sorry. Sure. But like, these are two grown adults. Like, it's not like the question's inherently, if this person were a minor asked that question and he casually is like, oh yeah, my dick would look like this. Sure. But these are two adults.
Yeah.
Like, how is this? Okay.
So what I want to find is there is a point where the DMs get a little bit more like, they kind of fight it.
Yeah.
And then this is like, oh, demanding job. By the way, my friend circle is falling apart. Like,
Okay, wait.
what
Just
is like?
to leave it here, though, time being, I've had issues. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I've had issues all my life where I couldn't find a way to have someone within my mutual circle. I just always have been in the realm of what I would call being socially homeless. I never had anyone in my life where I could talk casually with or be more real with. Though this still echoing what mentioned to you. Okay. This is a lot to put. I'm just gonna say this. This is a lot to put on somebody that that is one, a content creator that you know, and two, someone you are commissioning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I take commissions, like art commissions, if one of my clients were to be like, hey, just so you know, I like have no friends.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I
But-
think that you're like my first friend I've ever really had, I'll be like, I'm
I'll
just drawing something for you, dog. Like, if that's the L that Nick is taking, that he, like, invited this person, commissioning him too much into his personal circle, sure, but that's not grooming. Like, that's just being too parasocial, maybe? And if you want to argue that, sure. But, like, I think there's a difference between parasociality and engaging in parasociality versus grooming. You know,
Yeah.
one
Well,
is
this
just less severe than the other, I think.
Well, this is, I'm going to say this. Jack is a parasocial freak. This is why, again, very weird that, oh, I just got these like DMs randomly and I just interviewed this person randomly. Now, it's either a creator or Jack is writing this document and making it sound like Jack didn't write the document, which is also equally
What, you think it was
plausible.
Jack?
Potentially. It either writes like it's a video or Jack wrote this himself, but wants to write in a weird third person about themselves. Is there a positive white woman BPD rep? This is a man, so probably not.
Like, if you want to argue that Nick Nocturne is a bit parasocial with his audience, a bit of a public gooner, and an egotistical asshole, sure. Sure, all of that. That's a personality issue he has to deal with on his own before he can that actually evolves into abusing anybody.
But here's
But
a
as
perfect
of what
example.
everything I've seen over the course
Yeah.
of 10 years, if this is all you have of all of those negative traits evolving into him being an abusive person, I'm sorry. I don't understand how that equates to that. I'm failing to comprehend how those two things correlate at all.
Well, here's the other thing too. So after all that, Nick says like, interact with the community. It's a great idea. Blah, 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 blah. And then after all of this, Nick literally says, this is not about a parasocial relationship for your well-being and my respect to looking out of that. I'm withdrawing my offer for a personal voice commission. I'm sorry.
Oh, so the
but
voice
this
commission never gets done.
No, because they're being weird to him.
Very much so. I mean, he's talking about his dick and shit and talking about how he has no friends, and then he goes, hey, I know that you said that you were going to pay for this commission. I don't think I can do it because this is getting really odd. This is completely in the realm of normality. This is not grooming at all. This is just being like, hey, dude, you're freaking me out. And as a content creator that you look up to, I have to put a fucking line in the sand for my comfort, and it's being fucking in the doc posed as emotional grooming for money? What?
Again, like I said, this is an incredibly malicious document. Again, now relating to God, my father abandoned me. Why are you abandoning me? I'm not your dad.
Yes.
I am
People
no
just
one's
call
father.
me daddy doesn't mean I'm anyone's daddy. Like, literally,
Like,
this
what
is
the
never more than just fun. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I can manage that. I'd like to apologize. This is one of the
Right.
most... And so the conversation continues, right? And let me be real. Nick should have cut this off. Nick should have 100% cut this off. But the problem is
Yeah,
that Nick wanted to be kind to this person, I think. And was too kind. Because, listen, they're talking about art. They're talking about what the tapes are. Investigations are killer tapes. like they're sharing
Horror stuff,
content again.
horror
Fuck
stuff.
me. I don't want to. Okay, what is this? Leia censor. Post
It's
is not
available,
viewable
don't worry about it.
anymore. Top tier stream tonight, by the way, buddy. Like, okay, taking off the censor.
I definitely think if you're gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna like cut the commission off," I think that should also be an indicator to just cut the conversation entirely at that point. Like,
Yeah.
"Hey, if you're making me that uncomfortable that I don't want to even take your money, I don't even know if I really want to be your friend." Sure, if you want to make the argument, they absolutely should have just cut it off from there. Sure, I don't disagree, especially since this guy is getting really interpersonal, talking about like sexual stuff with his character, which I'm sure Nick's not against at this point, right? As
Yeah.
being a open gooner, but like.
But here's the perfect thing, right? Here are messages. He starts double messaging, and Nick is ignoring him. Here's the 20th,
Yeah.
and then the 21st.
It's
Oh,
just
Nick, great,
Jack
Nick,
Frost,
great,
Jack
great,
Frost,
great,
Jack
Nick,
Frost.
great, Nick, great, Nick. The 24th. Want to make sure you're okay with me commissioning a friend of art. Okay.
Nope, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Can we go back down real quick? All right. I also wanted to make sure you were okay with me commissioning a friend of mine. Wait, hold on. With me commissioning a friend of mine to make art for your cat form as a pool toy. Just wanted to bring it by you. No, I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah.
First of all, pool toy. Second of all, you are actively like. Again, messaging this person over and over and over again. They are once again asserting a boundary with you, and they're still the groomer?
Again.
What?
Yeah. I do apologize for calling you daddy. It was a bit overboard. It's because daddy to you has the connotation of being in a not just beyond sexual. You are trying to make this person your actual fucking father. You fucking freak. You schizophrenic BPD demon.
Let's see. If anyone in your community feels uncomfortable with any of my behavior, please do be straightforward with you. One of your moderators letting you know. With what you posted recently, I do apologize if me calling you daddy was a bit overboard for you to had made you feel uncomfortable. I've been trying to work on maintaining boundaries you have set between you and your community, so I thank you for being forward with that type of language making you feel uncomfortable.
What day was this?
You clearly.
This is the 24th of 2023. Again, allegedly these conversations go for a long time from what I'm hearing. But let's keep going because you know what? It's the kink stuff. Like, please don't ask about my kinks and stuff, Jack, or pool toys. Like, this is clearly like Nick is putting hard boundaries on
like
this.
He's not cutting this person off and be like, we can't be like on friendly terms with one another. I just need to set boundaries because like we're favorite content creator, you know, kind of that relationship thing. It's like, hey, you know, I get that I'm your favorite content creator and you're a fan, but also I have boundaries too. You know what I mean?
So here's the greatest thing.
Important to put.
This is 1024. Ignoring messages. Look at
Jack
all
Frost,
of these
Jack Frost,
daily
Jack Frost,
messages
Jack Frost, Jack Frost.
until 11:12.
Everything all right on your end? If you got anything you'd like to say about me, let me know.
Yes. How many cold approaches going unanswered does it take to get the message that you have already been that's already been delivered? You keep looking to look good, to get in good with a group of people and flourish with them.
The very end.
No. Remember, it goes up. It goes up. We have to.
No, but from the start of the message, go up. Because this is yeah. Okay.
But this is the problem. Well, okay. So hold up. This is so fucking confusing. I hate this shit. Oh my Christ. So how does this fucking read? Hold up.
I would read it just from the bottom. I think it makes sense just going from the bottom
Okay,
up.
no, it's here. So it starts here. Because I'm going to count the 2 spaces. All you need to do was be a regular chat user. Listen, watch, enjoy the type of occasional comment or two. Participate like others around you. Being the most consistent, highlighted message user is not it. We are not friends. I've been giving you opportunities to get that through on your own without me being cold and painful to the point about it because I don't want it to be cruel. I made this clear. I'm not a basis of receiving packages or celebrations from you or having a bunch of deep discussions in DMs and answering topic derailing messages in my chat. I told you before, I don't do this with people unless they're friends or patrons. You are neither. So at this point, they've stopped being a patron. Finally,
Oh,
they've
okay.
stopped being a patron. You look to get in good with a group of people and flourish with them, but it's like you're not observing or taking in the messages around you about how you do that. I told you to be cool, and that means you're not hitting me up after every stream with messages or randomly asking if I want to be a licensed hypnotist, which, given my history of the discussion with you, is not something I'm comfortable with being asked. Yes, how many cold approaches going unanswered does it take to get the message that's already been delivered? Now there's more. Let's see. I guess if you want to be part of the room, study how the people in it are behaving and pick up what I'm going to outline this extremely clearly now when it comes to keeping the boundaries. We are not on DMs or personal get-to-know-you basis. Graphy is not a DMs or personal get-to-know-you basis. Our friends, who we have obvious communication with, are not a DMs or personal get-to-know-you basis. Sending a bunch of highlighted questions in chat that have nothing to do with the topic is essentially spam, and I think you're trying to spur direct contact with me doing it. I told you in here that the mass message that the daddy shit states in a joking atmosphere, and then you later went and did it on Twitter, and of all people, with what you've told me, you shouldn't be engaging with anybody until you resolve your issues enough to handle that kind of playfulness. Let's see what this is. Let's see. V2.
I think it starts.
I guess on the top.
I think it starts with "I'm glad you're open." No, like it'll go.
Yeah.
It's like every other paragraph you read upwards.
Yeah, I'm glad you're open to receiving blunt and honest communication, because as hard as this is to receive, it is for your betterment. You're not forever going to be asked what the hell to do to even talk with people and be a part of a group. But the first step towards that is to even talk with people and be part of a group. But the first step towards that is acknowledging that what isn't the way. My advice to you, observe how others behave and learn from it. Learn how they interact with the frequency, the approach, the etiquette. If you say, if you're suspect you're going to be weird to someone while thinking an action or thing to say, don't do it. VTubers are personalities and okay. I guess this one. I'm actually thankful that as much as this has not been a happy series of exchanges, that at the very least you've been learning through me and Graphy, because we have seen exactly the kind of person who would take horrific advantage of you. And if you do not learn to curb your behavior now, someone you start following and interacting with in a monetary fashion is going to drain you dry and cause you enormous heartbreak. On that note, you want to know the hell of it, Jack? You are the prime target for an unscrupulous asshole to take advantage of and drain your wallet by preying on you. And don't learn from people who are constantly dropping bits and cute messages. They are actively attempting to stand out. VTubers and internet personalities are not your friends. Take that knowledge and keep yourself safe.
This is very dramatic.
You've been very scary, Falgi.
Scary Falgi is spooky Falgi.
I know.
This is as hyper dramatic as that is, because of course Nick Nocturne does not know how to turn off his fucking suave ass, dramatic ass persona. What he's saying isn't wrong. Like, this person is sharing way too much of themselves, and he's saying that as somebody is like, if they're this easy to relay this much personal information, somebody can use that against you. That's what he's saying. And as for the money thing, if you're like willingly being like, I'm gonna offer up $500 for like a commission, that's a lot of money for a commission. I get that these are all furries, but like, he's basically being like, dude, your behavior is like, you're throwing your money around, you're sharing way too much of yourself, you're making others uncomfortable, you're the type of person that's either going to be taken advantage of or taking advantage of others. Quit it. Like, it's not as hyperbolic as that whole text of string is. He's just trying to give like advice of the flaws of this person's character. It's not again, I don't see how this is grooming. This is him placing a boundary and being like, this is why I've been ignoring you, because you make everybody uncomfortable.
And then
this isn't grooming, it's the product of a split from someone, right? Yeah, like where they go from parasocial obsession to a hatred over the concept, over the feeling of rejection, right?
Yeah. It's the over. It's the. This is the BPD cycle. It's the overcorrection. You weren't the thing I love. So like this is like I'm not fucking around. This is the BPD cycle. The idea is that because you shunned them, they now hate you forever because it's a condition that deals with intense emotional feelings. They're either all in or all out. So what this person is experiencing is the all in, and from what it's clearly showing is that the all out is most likely the creation of this document. Because again, I almost called you Cloudy. I'm so sorry, Lazy. I miss I miss my wife Tails. I miss my wife.
Whoa.
I miss my wife Tails.
This is really deep. I'm 6 and this is deep.
Lazy, can you read the first sentence, please?
Sure. I feel like my BPD is eating me from inside, causing me to hop on these nasty instincts that come with the disorder. I just don't know what to do at this point. I've tried everything everyone would recommend. I just don't know how to get this monster of a disorder out of me. I feel like I'm all out of options.
Why are you telling a creator this? You accuse this creator of being like a quasi-therapist. You fucking disingenuous piece of shit.
Quasi-therapist?
Yeah.
I don't think that somebody like acknowledging flaws in your behavior is being a quasi-therapist. That's basically being like, hey, you're having this issue. I don't know if it's your BPD flaring up or what, but you gotta quit it. And you're like, are you diagnosing me? It's like, no, you keep talking about your BPD all the time.
Exactly.
How else is he supposed to interpret that?
Yeah, and this is like Nick saying you need to get therapy. You need medication. Thank you, Nick. You're right, Nick. Okay, go, leave me alone. And then almost a fucking half a year of not reaching out. Hey, leave me alone. Like you're quite listen, you're quite welcome. Just fucking leave, please. The DMs must be closed now. Fucking leave.
Mm-hmm. And this is 3/15/2024. So this is like 5 months later, I think.
Yeah.
Math. Yeah. Hey Nick, I'd like to reach out one last time privately to say that I can now fully understand why you took the actions with me that you did last October. To put it short, in regards to Alex Kister and how he essentially acted the complete opposite with what you showed me, reading the document out there and your response on Twitter both really hammered home with me what you were conveying about larger YouTubers and why they never want to befriend a fan of theirs. And with Alex's case, why they wouldn't even boggle the question of getting into a relationship with one. I'm honestly glad that you took the actions that you took with me as open to what actions Alex took with his victim. That's all I really have to say. What?
Okay. Yeah, and this is him just saying, hey, just be smart, be safe, keep yourself out there. Yeah, and then what does he immediately do?
I want to get straight to the point here. I recognize that you've been very uncomfortable with my behavior and that I'd like to extend my apologies from my brash, unwarranted, and very inappropriate behavior towards you.
Can we pause for a second?
Sorry, yeah.
This is a stalker. This person is stalking him because they use a moment of, oh my God, I finally realized what you were telling me to do. Right. And then it immediately is like, oh, let's talk again. 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 Like you want to form a relationship.
Well, this whole big thing is from Nick himself, but like, you know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like he's like, please, like this is him letting him off easy, being like, please leave me alone. I appreciate you. Thank you. And then it's like, huh, I'm gonna message you in a couple days. Please, please, please. I have an issue of being hypersexual now.
Dude,
stop asking this. Stop asking this person. He's trying to be kind. He's stupid. Like, had it been months ago, could have been, how have you been lately, as if you've been lately. No, you've grown and matured and expressed that continue to evolve. Like,
yeah, he's being very, very nice to this person who's just like, let me randomly bring up how sexual I am to you, and he's just like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Please don't.
Because
this is very kind.
And Nick is kind of a moron, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Nick is an idiot because this person is clearly a fucking stalker, and he's like, maybe I'm BPD, I'm too clingy, and it's like, what about in terms of self-work? Like, he's trying to be kind. He's trying to be kind. And
Yeah,
this
he's trying
person's
to
like,
give him advice. Like it's like,
Mhm.
I don't know how to make friends. Well, you're part of my community. Make friends in the community. I think I'm being too hypersexual. Respect people's boundaries, like mine. Don't bring this shit up.
And then he's trying to offer well-meaning criticism of, hey, um, hey, if you take one more opportunity to ask me on Roy's birthday subathon, I ban you from community spaces, because he's trying to do like well-meaning stuff. He's like, they're talking about therapy and he's trying to be well-meaning. And then the stalker behavior starts to restart and Nick has to fucking put his foot down again. And Nick is tired. I'm almost done with the DBT. Nick, please, please, please. And he's like, listen, I'm glad that listen, you provided that you're getting better. In general, though, I am a teacher and a man that will be willing to answer questions to enjoy seeing the other outcomes of life. Okay, this is fucking gay. Honestly speaking, you're a fucking stupid idiot. You should have cut this person off.
Absolutely.
You should have cut this person off. Also, I like how they say that this occurred from 2023 to 2024. There's allegedly another victim that doesn't want to come forward. All of this is him being like, okay, maybe this person is getting better.
I don't want to come forward if the caveat to like, hey, there's victims of Nick Nocturne is a person who is hyper messaging them about how they're hypersexual, can't make friends, wants them to do personal ASMR hypnotherapy shit, and then like having to have like the boundary drawn several times and it constantly being ignored. If that was a person who's just like, I'm a victim of Nick Nocturne, if there is like a real victim of Nick Nocturne and like the caveat to let's bring the victims out to relay their experiences is a stalker, I would be like, I'm gonna back away.
Yeah.
This is not going well.
If I was Nick personally, I would never, ever address this. Do you want to know why? Because A, it's bullshit.
No,
We've all torn it apart. B, this is a stalker. This is a stalker.
Like,
this is, in my opinion, this is
put
written
this
by
together.
a stalker.
I don't think personally it's Jack, but like the fact that this person who's apparently doing all this research to put this document together read all of these those DMs and didn't think that Jack was being way too overbearing and is like, oh, you're clearly a victim. I'm sorry, do you not know how to fucking read?
So this is his stuff. So this is his stuff with the lollipop chainsaw shit. I only want to see this. There's misunderstandings. Embrace diversity. Tonight I played Lollipop Repop. Blah 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 blah. I don't love or support them. Yeah, this is him. Just like this is.
He says I don't support their view. How is this not? The doc specifically says, oh, he supposedly supports it through the game. Clearly, he just made a whole ass Twitter post saying I don't. Lol. Like, what is the overall conclusion? Can I read this? I want to read this.
So can I? Yeah, you read this because this is why I think it's written by Jack.
Wait, can I read this? I've not gotten to read
Actually, no.
anything.
Yeah, Phineas. Read the ending of the doc. Finn gets a chance.
Yay.
Yeah, let me put this full screen. Okay.
Okay, you have the doc pulled.
The reason I've chosen to commit compiling this Google Doc, and the reason I want to pull all this out publicly for the world to see that this is not the type of person I want representing this genre or the community surrounding it, especially as he started to become more elevated through his voice acting roles and connections to other influential figures. I want to be very clear. Nick has done a lot of good things in his career. He's trying to spotlight on many underappreciated artists, promoted this medium in a lot of ways, and been public about his support for marginalized people, marginalized groups. These are all good things that he deserves credit for as an influence in this space. But Nick has also hurt, harassed, and exploited many people in the community with far less power and influence than he has enjoyed, in a cycle that continues to repeat itself again and again, hiding and deleting any evidence that's available to prevent himself from looking bad, taking everything that has been compiled and documented here. This is not the sort of person I want representing this genre or this community any longer. Taking all this in hand and the conclusions I've arrived at based on everything I've seen here. I implore you, the horror community, to make your own judgments and evaluations based on all the evidence and statements that have been made here.
This is Jack. This is Jack. 100% this is Jack.
It's a,
In my opinion. I can't determine it. I'm not gonna fucking dox this person, but this is Jack. Why would you talk about all the good this person has done, but how they've hurt so this is 100% a stalker. It's a stalker.
I mean, again, let's preface this for the audience. We have no proof to actually say 100% that this is Jack. It's just a speculation. Because, I mean, we've had a lot of speculations on the stream. Maybe it was a failed video that was going to turn into a video that got converted to a Google Doc by a small YouTuber or a known YouTuber. Maybe it was, yada yada, whoever else. I don't know who wrote this. Okay, but I know that Nick has gotten a lot of hatred over the years from people in the Nick Spheres community because of that whole weird hat thing.
Guys,
and
I need to come out.
Even though
I'm the author.
Phineas, no!
I am this Dockie jockey. I hope you understand.
The stalker jocker.
The stalker jocker is insane.
I'm sorry. But no, yeah. I don't know who wrote this whole thing, but it's the biggest problem I have with it is that, simply put, the evidence that they are showing does not match what they are saying. It's really is that simple. They're claiming that he's grooming his fans into exploiting them out of more money, and then what they provide as their evidence is a 25 pages of broken text from DMs of Nick constantly asserting his own boundaries and being like, I'm uncomfortable, please stop talking to me like this, please stop relaying your weird hypersexuality on me, I'm not comfortable, I don't want to do this voice commission for you. And it's that goes directly against what the document claims. If you're gonna make a claim that someone is exploiting their fans for money, then you have to have them physically in the flesh with their own words coming out of their own mouth being like, I just see my fans for a money stash and I'm gonna get suck out as much money as out of them as I can. Not, hey, can you please stop talking to me? All what you're doing, constantly messaging me, is making me very fucking uncomfortable. You have to this is why I keep saying we need a video on how to read Google Docs or how to even collect evidence for a Google Doc, because what this is just people making a claim and then being like, this is my evidence, but because it's a 25-page long history of DMs, it must be true because there's so much there. It's very much more just the quantity of how much I have collected will outweigh the fact that the accusations I'm making do not show what is actually in my actual evidence.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making a tweet real quick. Messages.
Are you tweeting?
Bottom.
Come to make an announcement. Whoever wrote this doc is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Up. No, I up. Page 1. No,
this ARG is nuts. So true.
Guys, I had no idea what this doc was, but I just came in here and joined y'all because I saw Lazy in a voice chat, and I'm happy I did. It's been very lovely to spend
this is in my opinion. Now this is my opinion.
In my opinion,
I personally believe that this was written. Jesus Christ! I gotta hold up. I just gotta fix it. It is my opinion. My opinion that this
his opinion. It is the Falgi opinion. The only opinion that
I'm writing a tweet, and the tweet is taking time. It is my personal opinion that this was written with someone with way too much intimate detail about NIGHTMIND's history on the internet, and would only come from an obsessed fan.
Mm-hmm.
It is my personal opinion. Again, not definitive. It is my personal opinion that Jack is the one who wrote this document. Mm-hmm. It hits too many things. It is incredibly bizarre. It's the only victim testimony is this victim How would you know about this victim specifically?
How
This
many
victim is a
pages does this thing have?
This is
Is it
25.
photos
I think it's like 27-ish if I remember correctly, or something like that. I have to
I mean-
double check. Oh, this document entirely?
Yeah.
Probably like
Yeah,
30 to
this-
40.
Okay. I mean, it's not 300 plus pages.
No,
so
no,
at
no, no,
least
no.
that's-
It is my personal opinion based on those DM conversations alone and the ending of it that this is clearly a stalker. This is a stalker.
And also, let's get this fucking clear. Nightmind has been on the internet since I was a kid when I was like 13,
Yeah.
14 years old. He's been on the internet forever.
Yeah.
Okay? This is 10 years of going through their history to try to put this Google Doc together.
Yep.
Granted, if you want to talk about the history of Nightmind and all of their dramas they've been in and like everything that they've done online, they're a public figure. You can do that if you want to. But putting it all in this like Google document and posting it out there as like something inherently like he's a groomer, abuser, sexual, like inappropriate, that kind of thing, and it's like if you're gonna sum up 10 years of Nightmind as him being a sexual abuser, you're gonna have to do something much better than this. Like,
Yep.
this does not convince it for me. Now, is that gonna make me an asshole to Reddit? I guess, sure. But like, I'm asking Reddit to please read the doc.
Well, I mean, if
Please
I'm being
read this
if
doc.
I'm being honest, the Reddit does not like this document from what I remember.
Okay, I have seen a couple people be like, "Yeah, this is really unnecessary."
Question: If
yeah,
I come
this
off
here.
uninformed, what about this? But this is he's never been a child-friendly streamer.
Right.
This document loses its merit, including legit stuff with anti-furry commentary, Nick's the bitching about names like Nexpo and Rainbot, the grooming victim. Rachel seems like valid complaints. I don't care about that. I actually disagree about this part.
Rachel?
Rachel was the mod that like was like,
okay.
the venting. He told me the venting. This is this
I
part.
mean, I will
this part
say
is the
that,
only
like-
part I care about. Maybe.
Right. Well, I will say, like, yeah, I feel like most Discord or like most people who run a Discord server probably shouldn't have a venting channel.
Right.
That just leads
But
to problems
also,
every
do you
single
also know
time,
what's
but-
crazy? Can I ask you like a personal question? When do we know?
Sure.
When do we know? When do we know this person's age?
When?
When?
I don't.
Never.
Yeah,
never does this age come up. So this allegation of preying on 19 and 18-year-olds holds no water because never in this document, never
Right.
in this singular document do we understand the age of any of the accusers. So it is my personal belief. It is my personal belief. This is the stalker. My personal
Right.
belief.
The document would be maybe a little stronger if they did specify Jack was like a minor when he was asking about his cock and he responded. Then you'd be like, yeah, he's engaging with somebody asking an inappropriate question who is underage. He shouldn't have done that. That would validate the claims of the doc. But he doesn't mention how old he was when he did this. And given the context that you have to be in the Patreon's laced at 18 plus. The Discord specifically is like, we do not want minors here. I assume they have an age verification process somehow that's in the physical Discord itself and not just on Patreon, because Patreon doesn't age verify, aside from asking, are you 18, does not ID age verify a lot of the stuff that's on there. But I feel like with Nightmind taking a lot more liberties than, say, a lot of like mixed age servers or even claims to be 18 plus servers have done, it's fair to assume that like they had to have been at least an adult to be able to be in there. And to even commission like a $500 commission, I don't think anyone under the age of 17 just randomly has $500 laying around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
and
Unless
again-
if you're like my sister who works her fucking ass off.
Well,
in which case-
that's not a problem if you have that money. Some people make that money, but again, this person never denotes their age at all in the document. Never
Don't you
ever
think that would
denotes
be
their
a
age.
stronger point?
It's
That would be a much stronger point to grooming if you point like I was a 17-year-old or
Yeah.
something like that, but they don't. Why?
Because, in my opinion, this doc is hastily made and is specifically, and I do mean specifically made to target someone. It is my personal opinion that this doc is a hit piece. This is what this is. Like this is a hatchet job. This is what somebody tries to do when they try to ruin somebody's career. This is insane. This is bullshit. and I stand with my full chest reading the entirety of this document, unless someone shows me something astronomically crazy, that this is a hit piece. Now, I will concede to the fact that if a new victim comes out, I will still take that into complete consideration, sans this document. But I've said this once, and I said this again, and we said this with the Gabe shit. Lazy has said this, I have said this on recording and a video. This is this type of document that ruins future victim testimony. This is the exact type of document.
Is like a bad yeah, if Nick Nocturne is a bad, let's make this very clear. If Nick Nocturne is a bad fucking person, like if they're like hypersexual and decided to not be careful enough, extend that to like a minor or something like that. If that has happened, yeah, fuck him. Okay. But so far, this document does not show that to be the case.
Yep.
Now, in future, if somebody comes forward being like, hey, I had this experience with Nick, made me uncomfortable, I was, you know, whatever age, or like, is very hyper-specific with their allegation, gives a lot of in-depth detail, and has the DMs to back it up, then yes, we can say fuck NIGHTMIND. This document is not going to make me say fuck NIGHTMIND. It's just not. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that to be a hyper-contrarian, like a lot of people on the internet tend to be when they look at docs and immediately dismiss it on merit of like everybody lies online and who nobody fucking believes in victims anyway because they're all clout chasing losers. Who cares? I'm saying it as somebody who has read this, who's even read all the DMs, and I'm like, I just don't see it. I just don't. And I'm not even claiming that as an expert. I'm claiming that as somebody who's reading the DMs and being like, if someone did this to me, like putting myself in the situation. If someone's coming to me being like, hey, I have no friends. Hey, I'm hypersexual. Hey, what do you think of Bad Dragon and sex toys and sending me random sex toys? I too would be like, what the fuck? Get away from me.
Well, that's but that's what I'm saying. Like this document is constructed in a way that is, in my opinion, like personally, malicious. And I don't like that.
The most that this document shows is that he's an egotistical asshole who is kind of a dick to his friends once. That's all it really does show. But does that mean he deserves to be ostracized from the fucking community like this person claims? We can't have this person represent our community. They don't deserve to be in the community anymore. Why? Because he was a dick once?
Well,
guy.
I think the thing that really does bother me as well is there's this like weird thing, right? Like he's apologized every fucking time. He has apologized every time. And some of them are worse than others because he self-inserts himself. He's not here right now, but I've leveraged this criticism towards Anthony. During the size stuff, I leveraged this criticism towards him that he placed himself in placed himself in a weird position because it was a woe is me thing. Nick is very similar to that. But at the end of the day, none of that matters to this document. It just shows that Nick has a weird pattern of behavior of like maybe acting brashly over the career. But it's like again,
maybe a tad too parasocial. A tad too parasocial. But like, who hasn't been, right? When you're somebody who's coming up on YouTube and like you basically go from like being a nobody to being like a semi-somebody, not a celebrity, but like at least an e-celeb overnight, figuring out how to go from a normal person to like a celebrity that has to follow all these speculation and rules that you don't even know of yet because you just got into this kind of space and career of being popular. I understand why this happens so often because it's like people don't know the internet is such a new thing and being an e-celebrity is such a new thing that people don't really know the rules. So that's why my go-to is always just be normal. If you wouldn't do it in real life, don't do it on the internet. Yep. Like, it's that simple. It's not that hard to follow that line of thinking. Like, if I wouldn't do this to somebody in real life, I'm not going to do it online.
Yeah. Someone said this is the same thing. Like, this is very similar to the Google Doc that was made on me. You're not wrong, actually. You're not fucking wrong. That's a whole... that story was interesting.
There's an op doc?
Yeah, a pedophile made a doc on me because he's a pedophile.
So a pedophile...
Scarlet Reaper, you're a pedophile. I know where your channel is.
Did not know that. So you're a pedophile who was your docky jockey?
Yes, I guess. A pedophile was my docky jockey.
Sorry, that term is just so fun to use.
I love
I'm
you,
so
Finn.
sorry.
There are many other issues, thank you. It's true. But yes, chat, that is the end of the NIGHTMIND educational, malicious, jockey stream team. I want to thank everybody for popping out. I want to thank, obviously, Lazy Bedhead, Phineas, FPS Diesel, and Cloudy for stopping by. I want to thank you very
Isn't it
much.
nice to have famous friends that you could put in the title of your streams and get more people to click? Isn't that
I'm
nice?
sorry. I excuse me for a second. Do you think more people could click because of you? You fuck.
No, they're here for Diesel.
I mean, yeah.
So for real.
Don't worry, it's always really fun when a friend drops your name and their title. Oh wait, oh no.
Phineas, I don't know what your channel is, buddy.
You what? Okay, fair. I'll send it your way.
Yeah, fucker. I don't know your fucking channel.
Okay, well,
I love the idea of.
Some people said that they're here for me. Yay!
And they're lying to you. They're lying to you, and they always lie.
Well,
yeah, you're right.
Wait, Finn, is
Trust in none of these
Finn,
people.
is it in your thing?
here, let me grab you my thing. Hang on.
Yeah, just could you put in the Hey Rags, what's going on, buddy? It ties me capping. Fuck you, Rags.
Yeah, just put it. Yeah, Finn, just put it in the chat.
Okay, Finn,
Subscribe.
Finn, put it in the chat. The one and
Subscribe.
only Phineas. Okay. I'm gonna try to find this because somebody had to make their fucking name so annoying. At the one.
Not
Oh
you.
God! Wait! Hold up! I don't know if the ad's working. Hold up. Okay. Hold up.
Copy paste.
At
Fine.
the one and only PH. There he is. Oh, the title is actually too long. Unironically. Hold up.
You're fine, no worries.
Hold up. I got an idea. Give me a second.
Oh my God.
I fixed it. I fixed the chat. Saving.
Good for you.
I fixed it. I have extra things, but thank you guys so very much. But thank you, Phineas, Lazy Bedhead, and FPS Diesel, and Cloudy as always. Thank you guys so much. Is there anybody to send you guys before we go? Thank you for all the donos. Thank you everybody so much. Have we considered this is an ARG and it's a W artist who does all this things?
That would be
Yes.
insane. That would be crazy if this whole thing was just a horror ARG. The start of a horror ARG starts with a Google Doc allegation on fucking
actually insane.
Reddit.
Amazing. I would kill this person because these are like life ruining allegations, and this person needs to suffer. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Core. Tell Core I say hello, chat. I almost sent you guys to Sly Boy, but I don't know him, so I have weird feelings about sending you guys over to sent to Core. What do you mean sent to Core? Core didn't send you here. I'm sending you to Core. But thank you guys very, very, very fucking much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys once again.
Awesome.
And that's the end of the stream. You guys will see Lazy Bedhead again this weekend for Indie Ditch.
I cannot wait to gaze upon the horrors of man's creation. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody, and see ya.